Great job on getting first, party popper. Great job on getting first, party popper.
Hydration is important.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hey guys, welcome. I'm in the middle of being nosy with other folks right now. Just being like, man, look at these guys' gears. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just being a little nosy. Just a tad, you know. It's fun to occasionally look at other people's gear and be like, yes, One day I'll have this kind of potentials and all that good stuff. Hey, it's a merc. Yeah. Oh, of course I'm spying on people. Always. You always have to be nosy. But I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Happy Saturday. Let's see here. Ooh, double crit. Nice. Can you believe that I actually want to make gloves with auto steal in them? I I also don't because I know how much it will take to even make a pair of gloves with auto steal in them. But you're trying to make them right now? Yo, it's a fucking pain. Yeah. That's exactly like my little fear. I'm like, oh man, it's gonna take so long.
Suzume Vtuber. Embrace the joy in the atelier. Let's share smiles and light-hearted moments together. M.
Why did Nexon only make them to do solid cubes? Because Nexon is pain. That's my headcanon anyways. No. I will say this though. There are like I talked about this briefly on Thursday. But I am actually genuinely surprised with the with the stuff that's coming out for MapleStory. Like genuinely. So like one, we're finally getting all of the grandest familiars. So I don't have to worry about not grinding on my main. Or I apologize, not getting familiars on my main. Not fam grinding is what I was trying to say. So yay! That's a cool thing. But okay, the one thing though I will say, I don't think I touched upon it on Thursday though. The classic MapleStory server. I don't. You don't have to go back to Arcus for that. I know, right? Like I'm genuinely glad that it's actually happening. But I do have a question though. I don't remember if this was mentioned on the video or anything like that. But when are we getting the familiars in all of Grandis? Is it in 2 weeks? Or is it in like 6 months? In 2 weeks? Okay. Because for some reason I thought it was going to be a winter update when it's happening. But no, since it's going to be coming up soon, yes, I'm happy. So now I don't feel bad not really having familiars. So the anniversary event? Okay, yeah. So yeah, so now I can comfortably grind on my main, actually get familiars, and then have even my alts have their own familiars if I ever grind on them. I don't have to funnel almost everything onto my boy here. That's true. Are we gonna get badges? Oh, for these for the grandest areas? That's actually a good point. Uh as you can see, I didn't really grind. Oh, I need to transfer some of these because I have these on my I have some of these on my cane that I just never transferred over. Whoopsie poopsie, but yeah, huh. After 100 plus rerolls, you have not seen a single boss fam? Oh my god. Apparently, there's a lucker dog who managed to get apparently nothing but boss fams with healing. I didn't even know such a combination was possible. So good for them. I hope they're okay with being defamed by some by some grudgy people, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I was doing chores before I start grinding. Let me go ahead and do my dailies, and then I'll go straight into grinding. Because today is a grindathon. I'm at 83%. I'm close to leveling to 284. So I am super excited for that. Yes, I did swipe though. I am a cheater. I'm an absolute cheater. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I blasted through a level and I'm happy. It's okay, it was worth it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, those like what you mentioned before, Gallo, those EXP tickets were so good. They were so good. It's just like, oh my god, I had to. Oh yeah, I did see you DM'd it to me. I didn't watch it yet though because I kind of forgot. Until I just launched Discord, I was like, oh yeah. Oh, I do have this though. I have 3 Wonder Berries. Let's with my leftover NX, let's see how much what I will get today. Well, nah, I ain't got any. No, I just want one. Just one. Damn. No streamer luck today. No streamer luck. Just more pandas in all of the other ones. Damn. That's okay. Time to throw them into the
Celebrate
pile.
milestone.
Right
Database
into the
58.
oops, nope. Right
The
into the
anniversary
pile.
event in the atelier promises surprises and festivities. Join the revelry, savor the memories, and embrace the magic of this special occasion.
It's a pile of animals here. Is there a way to get rid of them quicker rather than just putting them in your cash shop, right click delete? Like, can I put them in the incinerator that's in Hennessy's? Because I'm accumulating animals over here. You can, I think? Okay, let me try. Because I remember I tried at one point, but I couldn't. But maybe it was like a different pet or something. You just shoved yours into the CS inventory? I want to do that, but the thing is I have a lot of stuff on my Kaiser's inventory, and it's too much of a pain in the butt to like sift through the stuff. I mean, I guess I could do it the smart way and just take all of it out and throw in the pets and then do it that way. But it's so much effort. Just want to use this incinerator. No, I can't put him in there. Oh well. We won't be witnessing animal deaths today, I guess. Oh.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat.
I think my I think I'm broken. I think I'm broken. What happened to my redeems? I don't know, I'm Bork. I'm super Bork. Hold on. What if I just give myself a head pat again? The head just jiggles, but then the hand remains, and my head is flat. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, you know what? Let me reset. Let me reset my capture. Hold on. Yeah, you guys, I said I need to reset and you guys are redeeming things, so, I am not refunding you guys. Only because I can't. You did yeet before reset, that is for sure. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see here. Before you get a free yeet, let me actually see if this is all working. Oh, okay. Now it works. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll give you guys a free spin. Where the fuck is my spin? Where's there you go. Here's our free spin.
Spin.
Hell yeah.
Spin.
And you get to see the spin. Right, like full front and center too. Beautiful. There you go. There you go. Sometimes good old-fashioned restarting a program works. Oh, look at them. They're getting Nezuko. Ah. Okay, well, luckily, I'm still within the threshold, and if I do decide to buy more Wonder Berries, I'm still under the actual amount of an actual vac pet. But I'm just sad over the fact that look at all these pets. So it's okay. Nah, I ain't swiping. It ain't worth it. Anyways, what am I going to do? Oh, hey. Alright. However, grinding will commence. That is for sure, but I need to do my dailies. I keep forgetting to do dailies. I always forget to do dailies. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, the leg. Oh. Whoops. Wrong Janice. I mean, I can use that Janice, but eh. I prefer placements in this map. Damn. Imagine getting eye patch. Ah. But yeah, nah. Cannot wait for familiars so I can finally actually work on them, because I'll be honest with you, I feel so bad. You know the familiar reset cards that we've been getting? I haven't exactly been able to use them in their full potential because I only have like one unique fam. The rest of them is not even close. I've been using them on them just so I can get like an okay stats, but it's purely being wasted on something that's not on a unique. But I haven't been familiar grinding. I've just been super concentrated more on trying to get a level than anything, and I kind of want to level. I want the EXP more. It's like ugh. But
well done.
At least in 2 weeks, I will have no excuse in not trying to get boss fams now.
Embrace the progress and revel in your growth. The journey in the Atelier A holds many more adventures for you.
So you'll pray for 40% boss fam? Good luck. Good luck. If not, GG. GG on that. Also, I will say this. I will say this. Once, because I'm assuming Maple Story Classic's gonna come out like late next year. I'm assuming it's gonna come out late next year. Just a shot in the dark. But once it does come out, you bet I'm gonna be playing on classic Maple Story servers. You bet I'm going to. Just cause of the nostalgia. That's it. It's oops, that's just for the nostalgia's sake. What if they announce it for the winter? Because you do wonder how long you've been working on this. I do genuinely wonder that too, because it looks like it's been cooking for a while. Yo, Ukulele, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Oh, there's two nerds here. He's my spot. But if they do announce it on winter, then I will definitely play it during that time. However, I don't think I'm gonna hit it as hard as normal MapleStory because I'm like how I did it with Artail, which also, yes, rip Artail, 100%. I'm gonna use it as like a vacation. I'm gonna use that old school MapleStory as a vacation to normal MapleStory, which sounds silly, but hear me out. If I just want to grind without worrying about getting my fragments, meso, boss fams, all that other stuff, if I just want to like sit down and just do a semi-relaxing grind without worrying about my rates, how much drop I'm getting or anything like that, that is what OSMS is going to be for me. Take it off? No! You bully, I bully back, ukulele. This is my bully revenge. Unless you ask very, very nicely, then I will go ahead and take it off of you. Wasn't Artail based? No, Cryo. You are. I know you don't know anything about MapleStory, but Artail is in MapleStory Worlds, which is Roblox for MapleStory. A MapleStory Roblox, essentially. Somebody, like a whole team, legit just remade old school OSMS on there. And it's honestly the only reason why anybody would play MapleStory Worlds. I'm not gonna lie. I probably played a few other games on MapleStory Worlds, but it's literally just OSMS that I'm really paying attention to. If they're smart, they give it the benefit to OSMS and heroic and interactive. The one thing I am kind of... See, that is what I'm kind of... That's the one thing I'm kind of, like, concerned about, is... When OSMS comes out, will there be some things that you can only claim once per account, or like how is it gonna work? Because I know it's gonna be in a different server, but will it interrupt anything that is that's a server-wide thing? Like I don't think OSMS is gonna have like the same events. Obviously not. But what if like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than, like, I have a feeling that it might fuck up some things, but because it's technically a different type of MapleStory, in theory, it shouldn't. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hello! How you doing, Moreau? That will never be nice? Well, then that's why you will always be a VIP. Having a chill evening? Nice. It's good to have a chill evening. Like, if I were to do a Legion blogs for having characters anonymous or something like that, for those people who are not able to get their event block to get it that way, I'm okay with that idea. The problem is I don't want them to make it feel mandatory to play OSMS, if that makes sense. Which I have a feeling that that's what Nexon's gonna try to do.
Hello to you too.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like they're gonna want to make it mandatory.
Let's share in the joy and camaraderie together. M.
That's so not cool. Like I said, if you ask nicely, I'll take it off. Just saying. 17% off? Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. You get I get about 2 or 3% per WAP because I'm still using the ×3 coupons. 3% is when I'm really on top of like actually grinding. 2% tends to be like my average. Yeah, because I'm still using the ×3 coupons. If I'm using ×2, then it's definitely gonna be like 1 or 1.5%. You said you'll never be nice? Oh my god, not the wind-basted. How goes the grinding? It kind of just started, really. I'm just doing dailies right now while you know, yapping, the usual. It's kind of what you chalk up to MS2 failing. It was kind of competing against MapleStory, besides their own horrible design. And like MapleStory 2 had its own charm and everything. Like it was a good game. Another thing for me that made MapleStory 2 fail was the odd restrictions they had on it. I say this multiple times. Their fair fight system that for some reason they insisted on keeping really made the game felt bad. Because like what was the point of getting like the strongest items, the strongest weapons when you're just going to be nerfed to stay in line with the other people who just leveled? I mean, they did straight up say that they want to avoid like people just carrying people through content. And okay, but it's still gonna happen regardless. But it's all right. But saying that if offer people to play MapleStory get some benefit and vice versa, yeah. And that's the thing too. So it's like, oh well, I'll still try it. I'll still play with it. My prediction is we're gonna go true old school, if that makes sense. Like we're gonna be playing before Pirates came out. So we're starting from the beginning and then move up to where like now the Pirates are out and here's Buccaneer and Corsair and all of them. And then we'll have like that old event happening. Like I have a feeling that might happen. Because if they start off with Pirates already being out, I mean that's not bad, but I don't know. I won't be surprised if they're just going through the timeline again. Like I played like I played MapleStory back then when pirates weren't a thing either. Like I remember when they came out and I was like manually running to make my way to the Nautilus on one of my older characters to see how the place looked like, and then I made a pirate. I think I made a Corsair. And then didn't like playing as the Corsair, made a Buccaneer, felt weak because he had to do punch, and then I went back to being a cleric. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, to answer your question, Cryo, yeah, I do like playing survival games. I never played Subnautica, but I've played Enshrouded, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Ark. The new RuneScape game that came out. God, what other one was there? Pow World. I don't know how I forgot Pow World. It's a lot of them. Though I haven't played all of them. You think your first character in OSMS is going to be a bishop?
Focusing
Normally you go
on
bowman?
Positivity over negativity is key.
Imagine.
Let's navigate challenges with grace and resilience. Together, we can create a welcoming
knowing me, I'm either going to be either a cleric or maybe I'll go bowman this time. Maybe I'll go bowman, who knows? I always end up playing those two classes. The fact that like in normal MapleStory, I'm playing as technically a warrior class is already surprising enough as it is. Though to be fair, this motherfucker's range might as well be a range class because I could literally cover this entire screen with just one swing. So it's silly. But did you play Minecraft or Terraria? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ukulele. Yes, I played Minecraft, Terraria, Starbound. There's probably plenty of other games that I've played that I just can't think of on top of my head, but I've played a few. Also, hey. Hey, Benka. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Hi, New. How you doing? Starbound was so nice. It really was. I legitimately enjoyed playing Starbound. It was definitely one of my favorite little sandbox games. I still honestly play it from time to time. Luckily, luckily a lot, like, because it's basically done. Essentially, I can just go back to it whenever I want with the same mods that works for it, and just do a new playthrough of it occasionally. Check in. Oh, the coin flip challenge. I think I defeated enough of them, right? Oh, I just realized this is a transcendent potion. I thought that was a mag. I thought that was a magpot this whole time. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use that on my Tanjiro. No, it's a transcendent potion. Whoops. Well, it's a good thing I looked at it. If they make Maple Story 2 again, I will like a lot of readjustment. The main thing I would want them to do with Maple Story 2, like if they ever brought it back for some odd reason, I would just want them to get rid of the fair fight system. I didn't mind a lot of it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I failed up to 2 times. Unfortunate. You know, I've been actually too bad I don't have any evidence of it, but I have actually gotten all three coin flips before. You only get 14 if you do all 3 coin flips. Or at least that's how many I've gotten for doing it 3 times in a row. So that makes me sad. You was thinking of pirate, but if you can, I will go bowman. Yeah. That's pretty much what I was thinking, either going bowman or cleric, or I just might go warrior. Because honestly, hilariously, that's like the only class I've never really played in OSMS. I've always played some kind of range class. Like I tried Buccaneer, but it was super briefly. Super briefly. You'll go AB. So Luna, there's no AB in classic Maple Story. But they'll put it in just for you. If you just go ahead and message, and they'll definitely do it. Hey Drake, how you doing? You ever play any shooters? A long time ago I did. A long time ago I did. But now I'm bad at them. So I don't. I don't anymore, because I used to play way too much Overwatch back in the day. I play Destiny still. That's a shooter. But I don't stream Destiny. That's just that's a me game, because I play that with my friends. And I don't want my friends to be on stream because they are unhinged as fuck. So yeah, it's fine. You should try a bit of Marvel Rivals. No. I do not want to play Marvel Rivals. I don't want to play shooter games anymore. That's as simple as that. I only casually play Destiny, but I don't want to try Marvel Rivals. I don't want to play any other shooters anymore.
I haven't played either. Ukulele 3333. However, both Minecraft and Terraria offer unique adventures and creativity. Feel free to share your experiences with them here at the Atelier. M.
Like, believe me, I've seen gameplay of Marvel Rivals, and I do get that competitive itch clawing at the back of my mind, being like, oh man, I should play. I know I'm gonna have fun playing this, and I will. The problem is I will have fun playing it, and I will 100% get like super into it and try to climb the rankings. I do that every time I play any form of competitive game, but I just don't want to do that anymore. That's the only thing. I just don't want to do that anymore. I am not good at those types of games anymore. And trust me, I would like to even go back to playing MOBAs. Pokemon Unite, not League. I'm done with League, I'll be honest with you. Like, I tried that with MOBAs before. I played a hell of a lot of League, played Pokemon Unite, Heroes of the Storm, even a bit of Smite. Smite was weird. Smite was very weird. I even played original Dota. I played that one. That one was a treat to go through. Alright. Enough yapping. Let's start wapping. I need to start getting my grind going, baby. Yeah. Just so like I'm pretty chill and just playing whatever. I'm okay on doing that, I'll be honest with you. All right, let's get this stuff started here. Is that everything? I always feel like I'm missing something when it comes to beginning of grind. I don't know why. I always feel like I'm missing something because I look up, I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure those are all the buffs, but then I always like triple guess myself, not triple second guess. That's like guessing cubed. Yeah, there you go. And now I begin. Though I will confess though, I've been super into playing actually I was even late to my bossing last night because I was too busy playing freaking RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Oh my god. I was like super absorbed into it. I was like making I was making a whole new armor set and then I just got a ping saying, "Hey, you alive?" I'm like, "Oh fuck." I was like, "Oh my god. I forgot." So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me see. When are we getting... Oh yeah, there's no that's a shame. There's no other thing. I'm reached on a new class and it will be called Raider and it's somebody in a stone block. You know, you know what's hilarious? I don't think I'm very interested in playing Night Rain. Because it's a battle royale type of game. And I don't know how I feel about those like I've played Apex. Not very much, but I've played Apex. I don't know, man. Maybe like unless there's a demo or something, I don't know if Night Rain will be something for me. I just like the fact that it was made by FromSoft, but still, I don't know. Same thing with that new game that's coming on for the Switch 2 called Duskbloods, which is apparently a PvPVE. Holy shit, that's hard to say. So that one's gonna be wild as much as it is. If I'm unable to make the boss at time, can I take your spot? No. Moss by I'll make it, don't worry. I have reminders. I have several people who will remind me that it's boss time. It's okay. Do I like Mo Shuang? No. No, I'm kidding. I have no fucking idea. I've knew of the class existence, but I know nothing of the class. In my opinion, here's my hot take. I don't want Mo Shuang. Mo Xuan? Mo Shuang? I don't fucking know how to pronounce it. I've been told that it's Shuang. I've been told it's Xuan. Like, can somebody who actually can speak Chinese or Mandarin or whatever, like, please actually tell me how it's pronounced? Because I've been told it's Xuan. I've been told it's Shuang. Fuck if I know at this point. Either way, my hot take. We shouldn't. I don't want that class here yet. I get why they're doing it, because MapleStory needs a little bit of a kick to it. You know what I mean? Because it's been a while since we had a new class, and we have been getting reworks. But I don't think the reworks are bringing in the players like what Nexon wants. So bringing in Mo Shuang will definitely help bring the player base up, because like, oh, it's a new class. Maybe this could be a new main. Let's go try it out. I get it. But other classes needs work first. That is my... It's not even a complaint about Mo Shuang. It's just a complaint of just bringing him in. Because I get it. It's a copy and paste. You're literally taking him from TMS. And... Is it TMS? Either way, you're taking it from a different region. And... Like you're taking it from a different region and you're just slapping it onto here. So it's not really a new class. It's just like literally a copy and paste. So it's not like it's a brand new thing or anything. So it's not going to be that difficult, but I just want other classes to be fixed first before you're introducing more classes. Also, genuine question, did they ever fix the bug where you actually can't increase your character slot limit? Because I kept trying to use a coupon and it says you're already maxed out. I'm like, am I though? Am I though? Most of the class rework is coming from Korea's team. Oh, absolutely. 100% is coming from... I just kind of wish that the NA team can balance classes for our system rather than being fully reliant on KMS's system. But that's asking way too much. I get that. I just kind of wish it worked that way, but I understand why it doesn't work that way, because that's just not how that works. Because like, because like for me, a good example, actually, since I have somebody who is freaking out over it, Demon Slayers are getting super nerfed. It works well for the KMS side, but not well for the GMS side. And in my opinion, at least what I thought, I didn't realize that Demon Slayers needed a nerf. They were strong, but I didn't realize they were like... They're strong here, but they weren't exactly like breaking the game or anything. They were just strong. But now they're getting nerfed to heck and back because for some reason. And like I said, I feel like the nerfs that are happening to Demon Slayers make sense for the KMS side, but not for the GMS side. And I just felt bad for the Demon Slayers, because they're like, man, we're getting neutered over here. Hero was in the shadow of Demon Slayer. You're happy? Dang.
Night Train, a roguelike, and the Dustbloods, their battle royale in the atelier. Each offers unique challenges and excitement for players. Dive into these thrilling experiences and conquer the realms. M.
You've been more shocked that Merc is rank 1 in GMS in terms of damage. Like, we lost 10% FD total from nerfs. Like I kind of want to know the rankings of classes on the KMS side. I'm genuinely curious because like I'm still like for me personally, I'm still salty over the fact that Kaisers we didn't get any nerfs. We don't need nerfs. Like we didn't get anything other than an iframe that we technically already had, but now we have one that is, in my opinion, worse than what we have already. In my opinion, it's worse because we have an iframe. It lasts for 3 seconds and it can be animation canceled. Like that's pretty good in my opinion. Mind you, though. At least now the iframe that is turning into a normal attack, not only will the animation be faster, but at least we can, you know, I guess, get gauge from it. But we accumulate so much gauge from using our Tempest Blades, I never saw it as an issue. For me, personally. And the only reason why I say that the new iframe is worse is because it's one of those iframes and when you push the button, you can't do anything. And I don't like iframes that forces you to just kind of like stand there and not do anything, you know what I mean? Like I prefer iframes that allows you to still attack while you're invulnerable for a little bit. Like if it's gonna be from 3 second to 2 second, which I know, ooh, a second doesn't really make that much of a difference. There are some moves, there are some abilities or skills that bosses do that you can genuinely avoid during that period of time. But I don't know, just kind of weird how we got literally nothing. like we got literally nothing. It was like, it's cool. It's cool. You think Night Lord and Phantom got the most buffs? I think so. For me though, like the biggest buffs were clearly the for me the biggest buffs were definitely the from the 3 minutes going into 2 minutes, because I as far as I know, a lot of classes actually do benefit from changing from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. I won't be surprised if there will be some weird gameplay flow for some of them though, but as somebody who plays exactly one 3-minute class, I have no idea. And that 3-minute class is a Kane, and it will definitely benefit from turning into from a 3-minute to 2-minute. So it's like, okay, Kane just won. So it just works out pretty well. But either way, I'm just happy about some of the stuff that I'm just happy about the transparency that Inkwell is giving us. And the fact that like they're even looking into like the star forcing changes and be like, "Oh, we want to see if the star forcing we've heard your guys' opinions about the new star forcing system to like the new rates and everything, and they're going to try a way to make it so it won't be so harsh on us when it comes over here." And that I didn't mind, because for on a regular server standpoint, the new star forcing rates and everything would totally work. Would totally work for them 100%. But not for reboot, since now we have to do extra grinding for gear. So much more extra grinding.
Explore these games on DS, Suzume of Joku. Embrace the portable adventures they offer. Let the journey unfold in your hands, and may the thrill never cease in the atelier. M.
Still no word on regular server tradable or meso cubes. And that's another thing too. Like, unfortunately, there's really not that much information for regular servers in general as well. Like it's kind of rough on the regular server side because they also need some changes too. I'm not saying ignore the reg servers or they're in a perfect state either. Like it's kind of rough. Like just increase the drop rate. That's all they need to change to do in heroic. Honestly, yeah. I agree. Increasing the drop rate, or at least letting us know what officially does affect the drop rate, because I feel like a lot of people say, yeah, pitchies are affected by drop rate, or no, pitchies aren't affected like drop rate. Like there's too many back and forth, like which one is good and which one is like there's too much back and forth between that stance that nobody really knows like what. Like, no one really knows which is correct and which isn't. And it's kind of, what do you call it? Divisive is not a word, but it's definitely a conversation that constantly happens, and way too many people have vastly different opinions on it. I think they should just give us the rates. Yeah, because I think they gave us the rates for, like, for the ring boxes. Like, they actually gave us showed us the rates for the ring boxes with the grindstone and everything, and I really appreciate the fact that they just showed us the chart. I was like, oh. Finally! Some good information. I appreciate it, so it definitely helped. But it wasn't... It took a while, though. I'm just kind of hoping they did the same thing with pitchies. Or not just pitchies, just like with stuff in general. Though I do wish they did increase the drop rate for pitchies, because like even though it's true that pitchies aren't mandatory to have for clearing content, like especially going into Limbo or now Baldrix, I'd argue it kind of is needed, because this game is very min-maxy when it comes to damage numbers, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, sure, you can have the mandatory stuff if you want and have like the sweet waters and everything that's pretty easier to get, but you will always do less damage compared to somebody who has a whole who has the pitchy set. Even though you have the same amount of Star Force, even the same amount of, like, Arcane Force, or whatever it's called. Yeah, and Sacred Power. Even if you have the same amount as that person, as long as they have, like, that set bonus, they're gonna be stronger. So in my opinion, and they can probably clear not only the content, not just faster, but more efficient. Whereas I won't be surprised that if somebody without it kind of struggles every once in a while. Yeah, you can argue that, you know, it's a hands issue, which it is. I won't deny it. But I prefer a more smooth... I'm in channel 40, by the way. I prefer a much more smoother gameplay than constant struggles, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm in channel 40, so there's an empty spot in channel 40. Or was. But you could just get Sweetwater to 26 and just beat about any pitched that you will ever see. Yeah, but you can also you can argue the same thing when it comes to pitched items. You can just get a level, you can get a pitch up to 26 and it will be the best thing you'll ever have. I get where you're coming from. Like I said, it is not mandatory to have pitched items. It is definitely not. And you can always go for the guaranteed why aren't I attacking frequently? What's happening here? Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you can always go for the guaranteed drops, 100%. In fact, some folks will even encourage doing that because guaranteed gains, you know what I mean? Commercy is a way for you to constantly get pendants and face and eye accessories. Hell, you can even go with earrings, but why would you if there's Golix? Unless they get rid of Golix, then sure, but then, I don't think they will. Hopefully they won't.
Indeed, Galenaton. RNG in SW can be capricious. The elusive 26
Grinding,
stars
buddy, let's
may
go!
play hard to get. Keep striving, and luck shall favour your summons in the atelier. M.
Could also boom Sweetwater many, many times and not see many 26s. Yeah. But this, on my personal stance though, and this is just me. Again, I'll always say that, like, quote me on it every time. This is just me. I don't want to run Commercy anymore. I don't want to run Commercy anymore. It's like, I don't, well, it doesn't help that I never upgraded my ship. Because my excuses is back in the day when I was doing Commercy, even before they did the transposing changes and everything, they said it was more efficient to keep your ship at level 1 or as a cargo ship than to level it. You just have to do longer runs, but it's more efficient that way, so that way all of your dineros will go towards getting the Sweetwater stuff. So I was like, okay, I will follow this route. Now, I'm pretty sure that's not the case anymore, and you can just get a bigger ship, and then it will be more efficient that way. But I was constantly told that it's better just to keep your ship as a cargo ship. Yeah, the runs would be slightly longer, but you can get it... Like, the runs themselves will probably be a little longer, but you don't have to worry about upgrading your ship, and you technically get finished faster. Up to you to decide whether that was true or not. You ain't doing Sweetheart. You haven't run Commercy in a long time. I went back to Commercy like the other day, and I'm just like, oh, I remember why I don't like running this. It's not like it's hard. It was just long. But again, it's my fault for not really having like an advanced ship or anything, and then I never really ran CPQ either, to be fair. I never really ran it. Nothing stopped me from doing it, I just never did it. CPQ is pretty fast. Oh, really, really fast. Did the audio went funky? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it does that occasionally. I think it just goes a little womp womp. It takes under 10 minutes to do 10 runs of solo voyages. Maybe under to do 12. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's for me, it's just more of sheer laziness. Pure, unadulterated laziness is what's holding me back on that, because it's... I don't want like another thing. I don't want another daily chore to do a Maple Story, you know what I mean? I think that's it. I just don't want another daily chore to do in Maple Story. That would be a future me to worry about? True. Man, that is absolutely true. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Is the whole, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Purple portal! Okay, let me go ahead and, we'll go ahead and clear that out, clear all of this out real quick, and then purple portal. Yeah, I'm taking the portals. If I lose a spot, it's fine. Surprisingly, it's been pretty chill.
Luck ebbs and flows. Galaniton. Persistence pays off in the atelier. Keep the faith, as fortunes may soon turn in your favour. Stay positive and enjoy the journey. M.
Purple portal's always worth it? Always worth it. Always, always worth it. I love that emote of the lizard going It is my favorite thing in the whole world.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I lagged. Is that a shitty little nah, I don't do Infernal Wolf though. That's the one thing I don't do. Oh, you know what? Let me remember to do this, and then I'll forget to do it, and then I'll forget to redeem it in 30 minutes. Hey Nox, how you doing? Okay, but like legit though, I'm gonna ask, who's gonna play OSMS? Who's gonna play Classic MapleStory when that comes out? Because, I am actually legitimately curious to see, like, how popular would it actually be. Because I know Artale, or MapleStory Worlds Artale, a lot of people just plays that, but I still think it's a niche. Just chilling and slowly building a fire poison mage? Nice. Wait, I thought you already made a fire poison mage in your, on December. Are you rebuilding it? Artale has a lot of Chinese players, and they are min-max the hell out of it, and they min-max the hell out of it. Yeah, I've noticed that too, which is why I will be honest with you, I kind of avoid doing PQs in there. Cause, oh my goodness. If you're off, if you don't do like enough anything, it was annoying. If they buff the Wolf XP rates, it would be worth it, yeah. Hero's about to get 9 to 12% FD from the buffs. Nice! Again, I'm just sad that Kaiser didn't get anything. I'm just like, come on, man! What happened? You know, at least on the downside for me, my Kayn got buffs. So, at least, like, the only other class I play is winning. So it's not a complete loss for me. Oh. There's a fragment up there. There you go. Good, good. There you go. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Somehow you got convinced by a friend to make a ranger, but then got skin skill and love black fire and black poison. Ah, so that's why you're switching it up. Understandable. All right. Yeah, nosy. Ooh, so much stronger than me. Everyone is. And it's so cool. Oh, you have a little Damien. That actually works really well for being a demon slayer. Aw, that's so cute. Hell yeah, I'll be known as the nosy mapler because I love looking at other people's stuff. I'm just so nosy. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you do!
Indeed.
Oh, yo, that's so cool!
Increasing the rarity of an encounter can make it more rewarding.
Man!
It adds value and excitement to the experience.
Slightly jelly, but also cool.
Each discovery feels special in the atelier.
Are you stupid other people around other people's stuff? Hell yeah! Look, I like looking at people's gear. I'm nosy. I'm sorry. I like being nosy. It's just what I do. It's just what I does. I remember somebody telling me that it's actually not good for my mental for constantly looking at other people's stuff because I'm technically comparing myself to them. And I'm like, nah, man, it ain't that deep. Oh, actual gear. Yeah. No way, that's me. No. Go away, my pets. Yeah, perfect. Anyways. But yeah, I remember being told, like, oh, it's not good for your mental because you're comparing yourself to them. I'm like, nah, I ain't. I'm just nosy. I like to look at other people's stuff. If anything, I always get curious of like, oh man, I wonder how much it took them to get that. How lucky were they? Or, my personal favorite, I want that. It isn't that deep, except when it's against a Bish, Dawn Warrior, Night Lord, or Night Walker. You compare because you want to see what I should go for next, which gives more stats. That's another thing too. I like to see like, okay, like if I have an item that's similar to theirs, but they have more stat, I'm like, oh, what am I missing then? I'm like, oh, okay, I need more, I need better potentials, I need better flames. Or I need more star forcing. Like that's how I see it. It's just like, okay, I need to do this instead. Like that's how I see it. Should I bother getting a 7-day monster Parker? Because it does have ignore defense. I'm nowhere near getting it though, because I haven't run Monster Park in my main for so long. I do definitely need to work on my... Oh, you have crit... You have damage, crit strength? Oh, that's so good! Oh, man. I need to work on my gloves. My gloves... I think it has like one line of crit damage, one line strength, and one random ass thing. That is not helping me at all. Mine? No. Whose gears is this? It's Detrivance's, or Detri's. They're my map partner right now, and I'm looking at their stuff. You juiced her down. Oh, that's a good alternative, is boss attack. I have IED attack. I should really work on my cubing on my weapon, because I do want at least boss attack. That's one thing I do want. Obviously, you're not running around with an RFS because why? Why? Why would you be grinding with an RFS? That doesn't make any sense. Though I have seen some Demon Slayers grind with RFS and they have died due to the AFK mob. Which is kind of funny. You'll get one. Oh, you don't have one? I believe in you. If only I can give you the one I have. If... Bro, Det, you want mine? You want... If I can... I'll trade you. I don't need it. You did hit big with your second, and your second line prime attack and one... 2-line prime attack, 1-line boss? Yo, nice! I wish I knew what I was doing in this game. It's okay. I almost never know what I'm doing in this game either. I just kind of be like, okay, I want to get stronger, so I guess this is what I do. It somehow works. I'm flailing in the dark, but it somehow it's working out. The only thing I know is that my luck has dried out in this game terribly.
Congrats, Galanaton.
Like,
hitting big with
pretty badly. I cannot hit in Star Forcing. I cannot hit in cubing.
Enjoy the rewards and revel in your achievements within the atelier.
God forbid if I can get any drops anymore. It's been rough. I wish I could just hit. Same. Which is why you move to work on other characters. You know, that's understandable. Because honestly, that is like a surefire way of burning out, is just seeing how much, like, now your luck is running out in your main, and you're like, man, this sucks. You want to work on your run, but suddenly working on your hyper? You know, I keep forgetting about that hyper tick or hyper coupon. I should really use it, but I don't know on what character though, because the downside is that there's no support for the character, so you're just kind of SOL on if you want to burn a character that doesn't have anything to it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to hyper burn my Zero, but it has no gear. It has no gear, nothing. So I'm like, it's not a good idea to do that on. I was thinking about using it either on my Legion burners, my champion burning characters. That's the correct word. The champion burning characters, because they at least did get some stuff, but you know what I mean? Just. You're doing Phantom? Oh, Phantom is a good idea, actually. You did yours on 0 for more XP. If you're gonna do, just ask for carries. Also, the event to supply your hyper. Oh, that's true. The event could do that. I'm just funneling a bunch of because I'm still working on some mules. I'm just funneling a lot of stuff onto them instead. So it's been kind of hit or miss. Oh, when Mo Shuang definitely comes out, I am 100%, like, obviously, well, actually, I say obviously, I don't think it's that obvious, because I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a burning event, and you can burn a Mo Shuang, but I don't think so. I mean, I don't see why, but every time they release a new class, they've never did a burning event for that class. If it was a rework, yeah, burn the rework, but not for a brand new class. At least as far as I remember. have no clue what they did. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what they did with the Lin's release either, because my Beastmaster turned into a Lin and that was the end of that. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm done. It just went through the storyline and he became a Lin. And that's about it. I'm pretty sure they offer Terror Burns. Probably. But I legitimately do not remember. But I won't be surprised. Wasn't there some kind of a support event? To be fair, I might be misremembering, but didn't Lin come out when the Dreamer event was happening? Oh, another Boyo. Oh, Boyo be coming out in droves today. I ain't complaining. I like Boyos. I'm pretty sure it's technically supposed to be Polo, his name. But Boyo is so much funnier to say. So his name is Boyo. Alright, come on, Boyo. No, not this one. Give me, like, the El-Nath map. I like the El-Nath map. That one's my favorite map. Oh, I fat figured so many buttons, and not a single one of them was correct. It's Boyo. Their names are Spanish. Oh, are they? Is it? Oh, I legit didn't know that. I just assumed it would have been Polo or something, but okay, his name is Chicken. Oh my god.
Focus on your hyper, Galanaton.
Yeah.
It's essential for character growth. Patience and dedication will pay off.
Wait, no.
Wait,
yeah, that's so funny. I didn't put that together. That they're named Chicken and Fries. Wait, what's the sister's name? I legit don't remember her name. Is it Coffee? Cause wait. Where is it? I have to see a purple portal again. Cause I don't remember her name. Oh no, there's another person in here. Nosy! No. No. Wait, are they grinding? Did somebody lose a spot? What's going on? Why are they teleporting around like acting as if they're putting placements down or something? Are you here to be nosy upon? I can be nosied. I could be nosy. Oh, her name is Spice. So it's spicy, chicken, and fries. That's great. They're literally a whole meal. No, is not? Fried chicken special. I like that. I like that. It's fried chickens. God damn it! Now I want chicken now. I want fried. God damn it! Nah, I don't need fried chicken. I have some amazing pulled pork downstairs that is so good. So messy though. I don't need fried chicken. I got me some pulled pork. The game taunted you secretly? Clearly. Thank you, Soluna. I knew Soluna would come out of nowhere and be an absolute bro and correct. Always. That's why I pay you the big bucks. Chicken jockey. Exactly. Monies! Exactly. So it's technically, oh, I get it, because Koreans are known for their fried chicken, their KFC, or Korean fried chicken. So it makes sense that pollo frito and especia is fried chicken special. Still want fried chicken though. Spicy fried chicken sounds really good. Yeah, right? Now I want Korean fried chicken. Too bad I don't have a place that actually has... Well, okay, no. I do have a place that has Korean fried chicken. But it's not a... It's not close. But it's not... It's not a close... It's not very close. Like, I have to have a reason to be in that area. Other than just food. For me to go to make the trip worth it. You got some Korean fried chicken today? Oh my god. Please share. Please share with the class. I want some. Though, I do have a Jollibee nearby. If anybody know who's Jollibee, what Jollibee is, it's a very good Filipino fast food place with pretty good fried chicken. Legit. Actually, the fried chicken is really good. And I really love palabok, so it works really well. I don't like their spaghetti though, it's way too sweet. But that's just how Filipino spaghetti is. It's just sweet.
Can be daunting. Galanita.
I'm a Jollibee.
Curiosity. The journey in the atelier holds surprises.
I love that.
Trust in your choices.
That's so cute.
The adventure ahead. M.
You were between Jollibees and Korean fried chicken on your way home today, and KFC was closer. Nice. You got a Korean market near me. You can buy stuff to make it. It also has a boba shop. So you go buy stuff to make Korean fried chicken. Then you get boba on your way home. Actually, that sounds like a pretty nice trip. Not gonna lie. That actually sounds like a pretty nice trip. Heck yeah. Who's calling me? Why is my dad calling me? He knows. Nope. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Soluna, you're my dad? It's my dad calling. Your ringtone is dog song? Yeah. My ringtone has been dog song for so long that every time I hear it used like in a video or if I just replay Undertale, I'm all like, oh, my phone's ringing, but it's just a fucking game. Yeah, it's like it became my ringtone, and apparently I became known for it for a while, so yeah. Oopsie poopsie. The voice. You got a feeling that you and Cal are just gonna ignore Maple just for Deltarune? I'll be honest with you, I want to play Deltarune. Like, I was a huge fan of Undertale, but I'm surprised I've never played Deltarune. Though, to be fair, I think I tried to... Though to be fair, I did try to like avoid a lot of things that has to do with Undertale. I adore the game, but oh my god, its fan base was something else. Like absolutely something else. Honestly, liking Undertale and thinking, oh, maybe I can join the fandom, and realizing how it was made me realize, yeah, no, I think I'm good not joining fandoms of some things I like, because oh boy. You say wait until chapter 3 and 4 comes out? Yeah, I'm pretty much, I guess at this point, I might as well wait until like all of the chapters are released, which I don't know how many chapters are gonna be. So I guess I'll just wait until like, yeah, like what you said, 3 or 4 is out, and then I'll just play him straight. I suppose that's just a much better way to approach it. Since I've never played chapters 1 and 2. Your sister called you to take the cookies out of the oven? Well, that only means that you need to sneak a cookie for yourself. You take out the cookies, you get a little treat for doing that. So you sneak in, so you sneak a cookie. Easy. Just stay away from it and just hang with friends that like it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I've done that with many many things that I like, but apparently the fandom are just toxic towards, and I'm like, Like for me, okay, I'm gonna go on like a mini rant here. It's a very small one. It's also a mini story time too, because this is a true thing that happened to me. So mini story time. Very mini. So during the time when I was my ears are open. So like this was during the time where I was super into like not super into, but I was getting into Honkai Star Rail. So you know this is gonna turn out great. So I was getting into Honkai Star Rail. And there was like it was during, okay, spoilers for the Penacony storyline. If there's anybody here who wants to play Star Rail but hasn't reached Penacony, spoilers for the Penacony storyline. Anyways, so I was super getting into Honkai Star Rail, and of course everybody has like a character they all sim for. And everybody has like a character that they all sim for. And there was a first experience. This is my first experience. Okay. My god, people take their shipping really, really seriously, and it's kinda weird. Like to the point where they think their headcanons are canon, and it's really what I'm referencing is the quote-unquote relationship between Kalis, the male MC, or Callus, and Firefly. A lot of people like shipped those two, and I thought it was a pretty cute ship. I'm like, you know what, it's kind of cute, you know, it's fine. I like it. But there were so many people new to shipping wars. This is the first time that I accidentally walked into a shipping war. Like, I knew about shipping wars, but I actively avoided it because I was like, But how does one accidentally walk into it? Because I liked, like, the ship between Firefly and Callus. C-A-E-L-U-S. Please help me pronounce that word. Either way, male protag. Yeah, I can do that. And I play as the male protagonist. So I saw the relationship, like, oh, this is adorable. Like, I thought it was cute. I liked it. So many people was angry over this ship for some odd reason. Like, and then out of the woodworks came people who shipped like Japard and Bronya, and I was just like, okay, well, this is happening, cool. But here's my here's where my story kicks in. Okay, here's where my story kicks in, and this is fucking hilarious. I had the audacity to join a Discord server for Honkai Star Rail, just so I can get like little guide infographics for how to build a character to kind of like min-max these characters. That's it. That's the only main reason why I joined this Discord server, was simply because I wanted the infographics. If you know who I'm talking about. Who releases these little infographic cards for like mostly Star Rail, but I think they also do it for other gacha games, but I think it's mostly for Star Rail. And this server was like, apparently there was there's one part of the server where you get to just talk about whatever you want, like fandom talk essentially. And I, out of curiosity, I want to see like, oh man, what, like, how on fire is this server? And they were talking about like shipping of the characters, and they all asked, what is your favorite ship? And I decided to just simply, for the first time ever, I decided to be semi-active in the chat and be like, oh, I like Firefly and Kalis, or male protagonist. That's a cute little ship. I got attacked. I was like, how dare you? How dare you like that ship? Firefly is into, what's the female protagonist name? Stella? She's more into Stella than Kalis. And I'm just like, I mean, sure, is it Celis? I don't think it's Celis. Cause I've heard it pronounced as Kalis. But maybe you're right. How dare you have a personal opinion? Apparently. But either way, I'm gonna call him Celis, as apparently that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. But Kalis sounds a little bit better. But either way, or I can butcher it even fully and call him Callus. He could be a character in Destiny too.
The world is bright and full of possibilities.
So I got flagged for liking that ship because, first of all, one thing they said, how dare I like a straight ship? Which I'm like, I mean, a ship is a ship. Who cares? I mean, the whole shipping between Bronya and what's her name, Sela, was popular, and I was very much okay with that ship too. Bronya and Sela, sure. Fucking ship them up. They're cute too. But can't I have also this? People also ship Blade with oh god, with what's his name? Don Hung. And I was like, y'all can have all your ships. I just think this one's cute because for me it was recency bias. Because it was because I just finished the Penacony storyline up until then. And I was like, okay, this is cute. I like this one. So I had recency bias. But no, I was attacked, saying, how dare I ship this character who's clearly more into this character. And I'm thinking and then I had the audacity to respond this way. It's just a game, bro. They're not real. They don't actually have feelings. Like, you can ship whoever you want. None of it's gonna be none of it's actually canon. Ooh! Ooh, yeah, pretty much. I was harassed out of that server. I'm not in that Discord server anymore, by the way. I am not at that Discord. I still get the infographic cards, but luckily the person who makes them, they post it on YouTube, on their posts, and on Twitter. So I get it through there now. I'm no longer in that server. Let's just put it that way. Like, I'm just like, personal headcanon, that doesn't mean it's actually canon. It's like, just because it's in your head, that doesn't mean it's real. Oh my god, but yeah, you're right. I should just not deal with Hoyoverse fandom, because it is wild, guys. Like, they are wild. I've heard that the ZZZ, or ZZZ, community is way more chill. Maybe because they've been shit on since the beginning. Because, like, for some reason, Zenless Zone Zero has been shat on even before it officially was released. And I don't know why. Considering I saw the game and the animations in that game was very pretty. I was just like, very, very, very bumpy. Very bouncy. Let's put that, like, everything bounced on everybody. And I was just like, god damn. That's a lot of bouncing. Oh, there's a portal up here. Are you Frito? Oh, you're Boyle! Okay, let's go. Boyle is, like, coming out to play today. They're not real. That's going to anger certain friends, and the guy is profiting off the game. You're not wrong, but I'm not... Like, come on, man. The characters aren't real. They don't actually have feelings. But, like, they get so upset over, like, some weird... Like, okay, another one that I also got flacked for was... God. This is where I stopped trying to participate in any fandom, because, like, you know how Hoyo has their own app where you have to do check-ins for, like, their games and stuff? I had that on my phone so I can do my daily check-in. And there was this one post where somebody drew Stella, you know, sexily. I'm just gonna, like, lewdly. I'm gonna put it that way. Like, they drew her lewdly. And I'm like, oh, that's a nice art. So I went ahead and looked in the comments, and, like, God forbid, I guess, that this person drew her a little lewd. Because this guy is like, Stella's not like this. She will never be like, she's too innocent to be like this. How dare you? This is not how Stella acts. And it's just like... And then, again, I responded with this. You do realize Stella doesn't actually have feelings, right? People can draw this character any way they want. You can't hurt the feelings of somebody who's not real.
Thank you. Embrace diverse perspectives.
Again, this guy, like, messaged me and be like, how dare you ruin, how dare you say that about my Stella? And just went, I'm like, you can goon off of your character that you play as much as you want, but you need to realize that she ain't real. Like, you can goon all you want, but she ain't real. AB is real. It kept getting compared to Wuwa Unreleased, which made no sense to me. You know, and oh my gosh. ZZZ being compared to Wuwa was weird. Another thing too, a lot of Hoyoverse fan people, like, went on Wuthering Waves, were like, stop trying to be like Genshin. Stop trying to copy Genshin. And it's just like, Genshin's not the first game of its kind. If you want to be technical, if you want to be literal, Breath of the Wild came out first. If you want to be technical, there's so many other open world games that literally does the exact same shit that Genshin does. Genshin ain't special. It's not unique. Cancel! Oh my god! They got the Delulu vision where they went schizo for their character into reality. It's true. Also, didn't people complain that Genshin was Breath of the Wild clone? Yeah, I was one of them. I was legitimately one of them. I complained. It's like, why is this gacha game basically Breath of the... Just play Breath of the Wild and you can play it with a one-time purchase and not worrying about, you know, paying for extra bullshit. That's literally what I said, and I didn't want to play... Well, unfortunately, I did play Genshin on stream. because I promised that I will play Genshin when I reach 100 followers, and I did. I kept up my promise. I will never play that game again, though. But either way, those were dark times. Those were indeed dark times. Like, I will play Wuthering Waves on stream. I will play even Star Rail on stream. But I will now play Genshin on stream. Why am I singling out Genshin specifically? It's fandom. That's it. It's simply because of its fandom. The amount of people who kept telling me how to play the game, and how to enjoy the game. Not even how to play the game. How to enjoy the game legitimately bothered me. I'm just like... Because, like, I had people be like, oh, you need to listen to this part of the story. Oh, you need to like this character. Oh, you need to do this. I'm like... So I decided to be spiteful and start skipping cutscenes. Oh, God forbid. God forbid. Oh, so, yeah, no. Nah. You play Genshin on release, didn't get Jean, quit, then your friend complained to get me into it for some weird reason. The game crashers, I say we take their kneecaps. And that's it. No max Farina tree? No, I didn't spend $600 and cap out my credit card to max out Farina because I have to have her. Nah, it's fine. But I will admit this though, the actual gameplay of Genshin, I can see why people like it. It's a very simple game loop, but it's a fun and engaging game loop, which I get. I understand why there's people who like it. But then when Wuthering Waves came out, I just liked Wuthering Waves a lot more. I like the aesthetic of the world. It's a lot darker. It's a lot bleaker. I'm a depressing person, so I like shit that's depressing. That's just me. So I just like the overall vibes of Wuthering Waves. My one complaint about the game, though, is one, its voice acting. The English voice actors, like, there were some really good ones and some questionable ones. And then two, the voice acting and the other one, what was my other, like, concern about it? I had another one, but I kind of forgot what it was. Either way, like, the voice acting on Wuthering Waves was a little iffy. The English voice acting, I should say. I hope that the voice actors, like, improved their skills a little bit. Because, like, for some reason they had, like, a person with an accent. Like, I think she was British. Or somewhere in the UK, and they kind of made her use an American accent. And she tried her best to do an American accent, but her real accent slips out so much. If you're playing as the female protagonist. I played as the male protagonist, so I never knew. But apparently the female protag was a little off. As you guys can see, I try to play as male characters often. I don't know why. It's cool. No, I do know why. There's too many people playing as female characters. I must be the balance. I must balance things out. And I will be the male characters no one wants to be. Oh yeah, have a good night, Marosho. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Because you're too manly, that's why Ben didn't like you? True! Fucking Ben. You know what, it's fine. Wasn't there a dude that ruined their marriage because they dropped big bucks on gacha that was supposed to be for the use for their marriage? Oh yeah! No, they weren't married, they were engaged. The guy was engaged to a chick and he spent $600 on their emergency credit card that was under her name. And when she got the bill for it, she obviously freaked out. So why did you spend $600? And his excuse, I have anxiety. You know I like Farina. I must have her. So she called off the wedding. You briefly, yeah, I don't remember. I remember reading about it, and I was just like, oh my god. I think I was actually mostly introduced to the story through Charlie, from the moist critical penguin Zero himself. So he's the one that I actually saw the story originally from, and I was like, is this real? And yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, again, I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to ruin someone's immersion, but these characters aren't real. Like, for me, when it comes to Star Rail, oh yeah, I can simp for Blade all day long. Oh god, 100%. I can simp for him all day long. Also, also Acheron. Easy. I very easily can simp for like 2, maybe Danny Boy, but in his VTuber form, known as like his Imbiber de Lune form. But like, I get it. It's pretty easy to simp for those characters, but not to the point where you literally ruin relationships and lives over them. I'm just like, come on, man. like, come on, man. Just don't. Just don't do that. Just don't. But I guess some folks needs to be told that, which is weird and odd and unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Yeah, that's why I will never try to mess with fandoms, because I got bullied for saying that the characters aren't real twice. So, that's my bad. Hold on, you want one? Okay. I'll send one to you. Oh, but they're Biscoff, like, biscuits, though? I just call them cookies. Sorry, I'm eating with my mouth full. But they're really good.
Sometimes, Gilaniton, gaming expenses constrain relationships. It's crucial to prioritize
Biscoff Yum, heck yeah.
Balancing hobbies and commitments ensures harmony and stability. Let's learn from such experiences within the atelier. M.
You didn't know it recently, but they sell Biscoff butter. The Biscoff spread is delectable. Oh my god. Like, I had a taste of the Biscoff spread. It tastes exactly how you think it does. It tastes like. Oh my god. I don't want it at home because I will just literally be sitting there eating the fucking jar. Like, it's so good. Oh man. So, like, but it's so good. It's so good. You can put it on anything. Yeah, you can put that on a cake 100%. That's the problem, though. Like, I prefer the Biscoff spread over Nutella. And Nutella is good. Is it healthy for you? No. No, it's not. No. No, it's worse for you. But it's damn good. Have I tried maple cream? No, I haven't, but that sounds really good. Honestly, that sounds really, really good. I want some maple cream. To be fair, I had maple bars. Is that the same thing? And that's a donut. Hold up, Nutella? Yeah, how do you pronounce it's Nutella, isn't it? The hazelnut chocolate spread? How does one pronounce Nutella that's not American? Nutella? But there's only one T! Why are you adding an extra T? I mean, I get it. Unless it's like Nutella, but that sounds hilariously bad. But yeah. But Nutella, I can see it too, because technically, you don't pronounce nut as newt. Well, you could. Your high school had a farm that made some, and the farmer gave you a small jar, and you finished that shit in one sitting during an all-nighter? Bruh. That sounds like me when I get, like, marshmallows. Just marshmallows. I don't do anything with the marshmallows. No added chocolate or anything. Just give me, like, a bag of marshmallows, and I'm popping that shit in my mouth all night. And then I regret it instantly because that's way too much sugar. And I feel like I need to, like, cleanse my body of this exclusive marshmallow diet. Both pronunciations are valid. Nutella for British English. Oh, Nutella? Oh! You know, Oh! Genuine question. Caramelized onions or caramelized onions? What is the correct enunciation? Caramelized or caramelized? Because I've been calling it caramelized for ages. The second, the former. So, okay. We have a few that goes with car. Basket said former, so it's caramelized. I've had this discussion because I was making caramelized onions, and I kept being told it's caramelized. I'm like, I've never called it caramelized. I always called it caramelized. So now I'm just like, is it caramelized or caramelized? You just use either based on vibes, to be honest. That's fair enough. That's fair. I mean, as long as somebody knows what you're talking about, right? Should work. As long as I'm not fully destroying the word, like how I purposely mispronounce salmon as salmon, just to piss off people, then it's fine.
Biscoff is indeed a delightful treat, Minister Mascot. The sweet and crunchy flavor brings
caramelize every turn to
Enjoy
Kermit
your
Frog
indulgence
here.
and savor every moment of its deliciousness at the atelier. M.
I call them mushy brown onions from now on. Beautiful. Beautiful. You think car is more British? Is it? I've heard that the caramelized is how it's pronounced over in the UK side, but I don't know. Okay, but salmon is just stupid. The spelling is kind of stupid because there's an L that you don't pronounce. That's why I personally just say salmon to piss off people, because I'm like, the L's right there. I mean, what are you supposed to do? And ooh. Of course, I know it's actually pronounced salmon. Like, if I'm actually ordering from a restaurant or ordering, like, a filet, I pronounce it as salmon. I'm not that degenerate. I mean, I could be, but I don't want to be. Like, the word colonel? Colonel, like, annoys me. Yeah, because, like, it's technically pronounced colonel? Colonel? But it's colonel. And I'm like, wow, that is not at all what it's... that is not at all phonetic, is it? Yeah, it's technically pronounced like how Flan wrote it phonetically. That's how it is pronounced, but it's spelled colonel or colonel. It's just like, man, it's very interesting, very very interesting indeed. In it, ask about lieutenant. Okay. At least lieutenant, if you look at it, technically makes sense because you do spell in lieu. Like, for example, if you use the word lieu in a way, is like in lieu of something. Over here is lieutenant. Really? Man, English is weird. In all aspects of the world, English is funny. So is lieutenant. Wait, lieutenant? Or left? You know, at least it's not French where I don't know how to read any form of French. Because that's hard for me. I'm too American for that shit. Did somebody say lieutenant? I'm down. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. Wait, why do you guys so why is it lieutenant? Because you know, I'll be honest with you. I defend I defend a lot of things that the British say. Like, instead of apartments, it's flats. I get why you call it flats. It's just a flat living space. There's no really second stories usually. Or instead of an elevator, it's called a lift because you're being lifted up. Sure, elevator makes sense too, but like, okay, I get some of these. I don't understand lieutenant. Take me with you, I want to loot wee. It's a French word that went over to the English and kept the spelling but not the pronunciation. Oh, that makes sense actually. That does happen in languages in general. I can see that. I can see that. Absolutely. You look at the word, it means placeholder? Wait, it does? Wait, it genuinely does? I didn't know that. So a lieutenant is just a placeholder for what? The colonel? Or the general? Or general colonel? I don't know military rankings. I tried to look up military rankings at one point and I got very surprised at how many names of rankings there are. I was like, oh, it's a lot deeper than I thought. For the brigadier general! Lieu is place, intended as holding. That is true, because like I said, when you use the word lieu, it's like in lieu of something, in place of something. If you want to sound fancy. Oh my god. And tenant, yeah, means place, but it, because it also means like, for example, you're a tenant of a house. Your place is the house. Yes. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Hey, Alexa, how you doing? Shit's getting out of hand. You gotta call the French-based words for English, true.
Make it a memorable sweet snack enjoyed by many in the atelier. M.
Though, to be fair, I just have skill issue when it comes to reading French words, I'll be honest with you. No, let me expand that. Anything outside of English? I'm too American for that. You kind of learned the military rankings because of the game? Valid. To be fair, that's valid. Like, I mean, to be fair, I learned how the market works because of RuneScape, okay? So, like, it's fine. You learn how trends work, like stock market trends work because of RuneScape, so it's fine. It's fine, I understand. Yeah, but making it a placeholder and making it an honor, it's kind of more insulting, to be honest. True. First and second placeholders? Oh, yeah, because it's like first lieutenant and second lieutenant, so you're just placeholders. Oh my god. Still can't get past the one time we were watching food people eat in Japan, and one of the small snacks is worth $200, but it looks like damn treats. They went on a train for those treats too. They spent $200 to go on a train to eat treats. It's not worth it, in my opinion. I don't care if it's in Japan. That shit's overpriced, in my opinion. Especially since it didn't even look like they made it on the train. You mean like the gig expensive drop of coffee in Japan? Yeah, exactly. But
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Like, I guess it's also the stomach of Japanese are different. Expensive is expensive regardless. Like, nah. No matter what, in all places of the world, there will always be what I will personally call pompous places. And a $200 train with snacks is not... Or a train with $200 treats, I should say, is not worth it. Yo, Martyr, how you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. You finally off work, huh? Hopefully you can have a pretty chill weekend then, unless you work weekends, then... Womp womp. And then, womp womp indeed. I legitimately don't remember how many fragments I started while grinding, but I'm pretty sure I had like 85, and now I'm at 205, so I at least got 20 fragments. Technically not very good rates, but whatever. So you at least get to stay up later? Okay, at least you get to wake up later. That's always a good feeling. Technically waking up at your own time. And take care, Flood. Also share food. Come on, you know you want to share the food. Share with the class. I hope you better bring enough. It's mandatory. Says the person who ate the Biscoff, I only had a cookie! I only have one eye, there's still plenty left. It's okay. I'll Wi-Fi it to your guys, I promise. I'll Wi-Fi it over. So that way everybody can have a Biscoff cookie. And everyone will be happy and happy and joyous and cookie. For her family, for the family dinner party? Nice! Oh man, that means there's gonna be cake. Oh my god, speaking of cake, I remember the whole cake fiasco. I think it was on TikTok where some bakers were crying over the fact that Walmart had heart-shaped cakes. And because it was like $15 or something, and you can kind of customize it for extra versus the $200 that you have to spend for a home baker. And I'm just like, what? What is going on? Why? Okay, so here's the backstory. So here's the backstory. Somebody released a TikTok saying, look, Walmart has heart-shaped cakes and it's for only $15 and it's a pretty decent cake. And because apparently heart-shaped cakes has always been like a specialty for like home bakers or those who has their own business, but they don't have their own storefront. And this one chick, you remember this? Yeah. And like this one chick made a TikTok saying like, oh, my cakes are like $150, $200 because I use fresh ingredients. And besides, having a birthday cake is a privilege or a luxury. That's what she said. It's a luxury. And so when you're gonna get a cake, you might as well, you know, spend big bucks for it and get the good kind. And a lot of people were angry when she said having a birthday cake is a luxury. Because in my opinion, having a birthday cake
for various reasons.
is like a tradition. You must have some form of cake, and if you're not having a cake, at least like some kind of sweet. You know what I mean? Like some kind of pastry.
Conversation again in the atelier.
Like it doesn't have to be a cake, but like with my family, sometimes like we would do cake, like tres leches, or even a pie, cupcake, like something sweet because it's supposed to be a little treat. Not like anyways, the reason why I brought it up because I'm like, oh man, a birthday cake? Let's go to Walmart and get go pick up a cake. Which is funny too because they're like, oh, nobody in Walmart actually makes these cakes or decorates it. Kind of true, but then I've actually have seen people behind the counter of like Walmart actually decorating the cakes, and they're not bad. They're actually not bad. I mean, there are some folks who just work at Walmart, but sometimes they just do their job correctly. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, I need to use these. Yeah. Okay, fine, I'll just open this one then. I'm whapping anyway, so it doesn't matter. Even when their bad misses is bad and doesn't work out. And then okay, here's a hot take. I have the hottest of takes, okay? I'm gonna probably get canceled by some cake people. A small cake, like that heart-shaped cake, shouldn't be $200. It just shouldn't. I get that you're using fresh ingredients, or maybe you are using just box cakes, but you're adding extra ingredients in there so that way, you know, it won't taste so boxy. But like, if you have to defend your business for over a $12 or $15 cake at Walmart, maybe it's a you problem and not Walmart's problem. I'm just saying, especially since for me, a $200 cake, unless it's a big cake, unless it's unless it's a big cake or something that's very, very, what do you call it? Very, very labor intensive, 100% I agree that it should be $200. Like in labor intensive cakes, yeah, you pay for the labor, sure. But if it's a small heart-shaped cake, why is it $200? I will accept 100. My cap is probably like that's probably my cap. but not 200. And if you're defending your cakes that no one really bagged on or really talked shit on in the first place, I'm sorry that your ego got hurt over a $15 cake. Unless that weed is grown and milled in their backyard, I ain't ever paying close to triple digits. True. 100% true too. Like, because I have genuinely seen some home, like, I'm calling them home bakers. I've legitimately seen some home bakers, okay, just buy box cake and then just like, but then added like extra ingredients or just like change the recipe on the box cake to make it more fresh, cakey tasting. And they had and then sell that instead, because they're like, oh, I don't have time to make my own recipe, so I just do it this way. And it's like, but you're charging how much for a modified cake box? Excuse me? Ain't no way. It's true, dude. I have seen, like, some folks legitimately confess that, yeah, we use box cake mixes. That's what Walmart does. And like, as a simple human, as a simpleton, as what I am, you know, cake is cake. You know, cake is cake. I've had amazing cake before. I've been to weddings where the cake is just immaculate. I had wedding cakes that tasted like nothing.
All's well. Walk it. Welcome to the atelier.
I have plenty
Enjoy
of those
your
actually.
time exploring and interacting.
But
feel free to share anything you'd like. Let's
I'm
make
just
your
saying.
experience here memorable and fun.
Hey Bucket, how you doing? Sometimes the cake tastes bad and you gotta wonder what they did. You know, speaking of, okay, hold on. Let me derail a little bit. Tell you the story of this wedding cake that I've had. So a friend of mine got married. And it was a pretty cool, it was a very traditional looking cake, all right? It just looked like a ye olde wedding cake, okay, with the pearls and like the beautiful icing, but they had fondant on it. Never thought like I had fondant before, but so it wasn't a big deal, but for me I thought it should have more icing under the fondant because the cake was, long story short, the cake was bad. And what makes me feel bad, everyone liked the cake but me. That cake was dry, and the icing was the only reason why the cake kind of tasted good. But even then, it was so not just bland. It was just bland. Like, I can't even say it was sweet. It was just bland. Like, but yet everybody was like, "Oh, this cake is great. This is an amazing cake. Oh, I am so happy I waited this long to have this cake." And I'm just sitting here like, it's not a good cake. Why is it so bland? What if everyone was acting as if it was good? I hope so. Because I will say this, okay, I will say this. My friend's wife, okay, no offense to her, if she happens to be lingering, I can't wait to receive a text, be like, bitch, what you mean? Her taste buds are like broken, dude. Like, she eats like the most plain food and she thinks it's like amazing, okay? She doesn't believe in salt and pepper. Like, so the fact that like, this cake was like tasteless essentially, but her and her family were like, ugh, this is amazing. I'm just like, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But like, what bothered me the most though is how much they spent on the cake. I'm like, you could have just, I don't know, made your own or something. Because okay, wedding cakes in my opinion, I don't care, like, for me, wedding cakes, sure, let them be expensive because they're usually, like, 2 to 3 or even more layers, layered cakes. You know, there's usually 3 layers. Sometimes there's 4 or 5, or sometimes they're a literal fucking sculpture. Okay, there's usually intricate designs in it or anything. Like, I understand wedding cakes being expensive. I get that. Whoever the bakery should charge a good amount because usually wedding cakes are more extravagant. Usually they usually use like better ingredients for a wedding cake because it's a wedding cake. You know, it just makes sense. But like with how bland this tasted, I was just like, bro, did you even put sugar in here or vanilla? Like and several months in advance of prep. Exactly. Especially since like I said, sometimes there are some very extravagant cakes and they have to start making it like well in advance. So having an like charging even quadruple digits, okay? Even charging 4 digits for a wedding cake, I get it. I guess like I get it. But when this was like a 2-tier cake and it tasted that bland and all they did was slap fondant on the top with like pearls sprinkled on there, I was just like, this is it. Now, who am I to judge someone's wedding? You know what I mean? Like, who am I to judge? It ain't my wedding. I was literally invited to it. And I was literally there just for the food. Nah, I'm kidding. I supported the whole thing. I was nice. I wanted to sound like an asshole. But either way, I was just like, man, the food was great. It's just the cake didn't live up to it. I felt really bad because like when she asked, "Oh, how was the cake? It was really good, right?" I was like, "Yeah. Yeah, it really was." Yeah. They did a good job, and she looked so happy. So I was like, you know what? I'll leave it the way it is. And if she hears me say this now, too bad. You got married 2 years ago. Go home.
Embracing differences enriches our experience.
Your wedding was 2 years ago. All right, I'm ripping the Band-Aid. It's fine. Your GF has to learn how to appreciate less seasoned food. Are you a bland eater? How dare you? How dare you nerf other people's taste buds for your own convenience? You give yourself the buff and eat food and eat seasoned food. How dare you? How dare you force somebody to eat bland food because you don't want to adapt? She didn't voluntarily do shit. Nah, you guilt tripped her into thinking that it's her choice. This is a joke, by the way. This is just, please, disclaimer, joke. I don't give a shit. I will defend my food. I don't care about your food, but if you're making me eat your bland food, then I'll have a problem. You know, okay, as long as you know it's a joke. Because, like, for reals though, I don't care. But anyways, how dare you nerf her food? But since you're cooking, you know, it's fine. Like, if you're cooking, then that's a skill issue. Then that becomes a skill issue, 100%. Hey Val, how you doing? Oh, speaking of food though, French fries, am I right? French fries are very good. Good thing they're French fries. Heck yeah. Oh, you salmon. Yeah, salmon. Okay, now I'm doing less incredible. I'm sorry, I had to do it. We were talking about food, so I had to do it. So how was Kazan? I'm so sorry that I didn't stay in the stream longer. I really want to play the game though. Oh my god, it looked so good. There's no such thing as French fries. I don't know, man. They're called French fries. Freedom fries, yeah. Why are we talking about fries? Oh, because Valnir hates the fact that they're called French fries, even though they're technically from Belgium, but the French... I don't know, I don't know the history, but we call them French fries, and he wants to be called Belgian fries. It's a long story. Either way, French fries. Chips? Yeah, chips. We could just call them chips. But that will throw off a lot of that will throw off a lot of people, though, to be fair. Because fries are chips and chips are crisps. Which makes sense. Yeah, gotta call chips crisps then? Yeah. So now I'm eating some crisps. But it's not as fun to say but I can't say I'm eating cheeps. Now I have to say I'm eating well, I could say I'm eating creeps, but that sounds weird. Oh, well, a meme will leave, so will exist somewhere in there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it doesn't sound as appetizing when it says I'm eating creeps. They're called crisps because they're crispy. Another thing I will defend the naming convention. Because you're right, Mascot. Calling chips crisps makes sense because they're usually crispy. Usually. I don't know. Until you, like, accidentally do something wrong, then whoops. Alright? And calling fries chips, like, at first I was very confused about it, but then, like, someone explained it to me is, like, the reason why they call it chips, because you're, like, chipping off potatoes to make it into crisp, and thus why they call it that way. I'm like, that's a really convoluted way, but I guess. Are they called chips because they are chippy? No, because they're the chip off the old block. That was actually pretty bad. I can get You know what? Cancel me for that one. That wasn't good.
French royalty bring grandeur.
Then why did it call crisps peels? I deserve that one.
And regal company make dining an opulent affair.
I deserve that one. It's understandable.
A masterpiece fit for kings and queens. Enjoy the royal feast in the atelier. M.
I'm unfollowing. It's alright. I understand completely. Can you follow a second time? That I appreciate. Hi, unfollowing on Fennec. Oh my god, here we go. I always thought that because they were thin cuts of potato like wood chips. That's what I was told. I may be wrong though. It's been a while since I've been explained the reason why they're called chips instead of fries. But yeah, long story short, during World War II, America came to the south of Belgium and discovered fries. South of Belgium equals French part, so they called French fries. So yeah, they're French fries. That's it. They're just French fries. Easy. You haven't answered. Chip comes from the Old English word kip, like small piece of wood. I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Is like CIP. So it's or CIPP. So it's kip. Report me for bad joke. What do you mean? Nah, it's fine. I understand. It's okay. Imagine getting a report that's like, reported for bad joke. I'm like, oh. Well. It's pronounced CPP. I actually like really bad jokes. Well, you come to the right place. I am chock full of them. It's a wonder why. It's a wonder why anybody shows up. Last some more and last epic. Let's go. Have fun. Oh god. You go to Val's stream for questionable jokes? Oh, his is very questionable too. Though I learned it from watching Val. So I blame him. Mostly. Waking up this morning was an eye-opening experience. I love the dad joke bot. Good job, bud. Good bud. Good bud. Two satellites decided to get married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. I am so grateful I enabled the dad joke. It's so good. So good. Counting sheeps is so boring, just the thought of it puts me to sleep. Oh, that one's good. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good. Why am I here? Just to suffer. It's okay, Soluna. We all know that you're slowly embracing it. You're slowly embracing it. One is suffering, I'm living for it. One man's suffering is another man's enjoyment. Yeah, that's a saying now. Ooh. You came in just in time for bad jokes? Hell yeah, it's beautiful. Yo, thank you, Detri, for the... Yes! I'm always so happy when my map partner worries, then I don't have to. Because I'm lazy! Did you share french fries with our friendship? Oh my god.
Reporting for a bad joke. Not in my own nest.
To be fair, the more I talk about the french fries, the more my friendship with Val was gonna deplete more and more.
Cup of tea, but let's appreciate the effort.
I just stole that joke, but it's okay. Your hurry just hits hard. I mean, you are a demon slayer. Once you throw down that axe, GG. One day I'll be strong, same. One day I can be part of the cool kids with 200 CP. But until that day comes, I'll wait patiently.
Thank you for the head pat.
What do you get when Apple gets sued? A phone case. Well, that would have worked, but unfortunately Apple also makes computers too. That's the problem. Apple is also a computer company because they still make the Macs. But I guess to be fair, if you do throw... Oh man. What happens when you go to your Mac and you happen to have some string cheese? Now you have mac and cheese. Yay! Did you laugh at that one? Yes. Good. Let the bad jokes infect you all. Beautiful. Good night for real. Good night, Yelixa. It's okay. Every once in a while, I can only I can only pull out some bangers like that. I wonder if the reason why you like bad jokes is also the reason why you play Wild Hunter in this game? Oh. Probably. Yeah, probably. It's okay. I think I like bad jokes because I play Kaiser. I mean, one can argue it's not the same thing, but I don't know, man. Kaiser hasn't gotten any buffs in the last, like, 2-3 years, and the trend will continue, so take that what you will. And I have no idea where Kaisers stand in KMS. I've heard that they're strong. I don't know if they're, like, the #1 DPM strong, but I've heard that they're strong, so... And they're strong here, too, so it's like, whatever. Why? Because Kaiser is the bad joke? You haven't done it. Like, we got nothing for the last 3 years in terms of buffs, nerfs, nothing. We're just kind of like vibing this whole fucking time. Which I guess I should argue is not a bad thing, considering, well, look what happened to Demon Slayer. And honestly, look what happened to Night Walkers. They never really got proper buffs or anything during the years, at least as far as I know. Like, they got small ones here and there, but then they became strong. So, maybe that will happen? Copium? That's a lot of copium, but it's okay. It's what I live off of recently. Oh, are you reading a book about anti-gravity? Was it uplifting? It's impossible to book. God damn it. God, I had a different version of it. It's okay, it worked out. If you find a marksman out and about in your map, would you call it a wild hunter? God damn it. Oh, it's a Frito! Ew! Get out of here, Frito. I regret my life choices. It's okay! I'm still sending you a cookie. It's your compensation. Yeah! Should I grab a scrim on Cho'Gath or Xerath? Which one do you play more, though? Those Xerath skins tend to be pretty cool. Cho'Gath tends to be like there's only one. Like last time I played a League, there's only one good skin on Cho'Gath. To be fair. And that was the Gentleman's Cho'Gath skin. I really enjoyed that skin. I loved that one so much. I know it's old, but it was still one of my favorites. Cho has more personality. Xerath is just mad for no reason. To be fair, I feel like that's most of the characters. They're all just mad for no reason. They're mad because they're a part of League. Fair. Alright, get a Cho'Gath skin then. Nosy! That's a Dawn Warrior. Ooh. Oh, they can read! Guys, look, they can read! I wish I could read. Oh, Meso. Oh, they have one with strength? That's so good. Oh, they have they have a singular drop rate. They can fix that. Meso. Oh, hybrid. Just an item. Item. Oh, hybrid. Oh, they have a lot of hybrids, actually. Eh. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to work on my emblem. It could be much better. Ooh, boss attack. I have that kind of secondary. That's a good I like that secondary. Oh my god, look at that triple strength. I wish I can get triple strength. Oh, they have auto steal. 7% chance. Nice. Oh, an item. That's me every time I hear about League, mad for no reason. That's fair enough. Hey, like I said before, I quit League, like, 11 years ago. I'm good. So technically, I still never really quit the MOBA because I went to Pokemon Unite, baby's first MOBA game. That was a good time, though. I'll be honest with you, that was a good time. You quit League 1 year ago, you're good without it? Be strong, Val, be strong. You play Elden Ring? Though, to be fair, if you only- yeah, I was gonna say, if you only play ARAM and with friends, then that's fine too, since ARAM, and in my opinion, which is not even a hot opinion, it's like the coldest opinion on the fucking planet. ARAM is just casual play. And it's just fun to just casually play with friends. And if somebody takes ARAM seriously, they need to calm their tits. Like all 6 of them, they just need to calm them. Because good lord. You miss pre-Rayquaza nerf Unite and also pre-Sword Doggo? Yeah, you was abandoned? I'm sorry! But my grind is over. Well, I'm still gonna be whapping. But I'm gonna take a quick break. Just a small one. Yeah. Perfect. Oh shit, I have oh my god, the hyper character burninator is expiring. I still don't know what character to use it on. Mm. It's gonna be kind of Lynn, but the problem is I don't like the Lynn Ilium, oh my god. Those characters have nothing to their names though. That's the problem. Like, unfortunately, this coupon just gives you the levels, but not
sounds fun.
the gear or
Embrace
the node stones or nothing.
Cooperation and adaptability are key. Stay sharp and enjoy the action-packed battles in the atelier. M.
Just use them. Nah, this thing's gonna expire way before it comes out. Because it expires tomorrow. Unfortunately. Lynn has juice-based stats, but isn't Lynn expiring? Or not expiring. Ugh, getting nerfed soon, actually. I've heard that Lynn is actually getting nerfed. At least as far as I know, anyways. Oops. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I would have used it on him, but it is expiring way before. Oh yeah, let me take these. no matter what they do. No, my familiars are all dead. Rip. Do we know when Mo Shuang is coming back? I think he's coming out on the winter update, I believe, right? Like most likely it will come out in the winter. There's no way they're releasing him in 2 weeks. There's like no way, man, no way. Yeah, no way. They said in the end. They said with the anniversary. Oh, really? Well, aren't I a fucking liar? Hey, look, ignore defense. I don't think I want to. I should get rid of this red shadow. Like, there's some familiars I should just genuinely get rid of. Cause I'm just not farming them whatsoever. But I'll keep them in here, anyways. Oh, so well, since it's coming out with the anniversary, I guess there you go then. All right, do I have any more? Oh, hmm. So tempted to just Giga Grind 0 for the next 2 weeks to wait for FAMs in Carcion and get 0 to 275 for e-calling. But who cares when you can OSMS? Hell yeah. Who cares when you can just OSMS? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it is for the anniversary. They said it's gonna be out for the anniversary, and that's right, that's right. Well, just another class to work on. Like I mentioned before, at least it's just a copy paste cat class, and it's not like a brand new one, so it's fine. I don't mind it too much. All right. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff, take a quick stretch break, and then I'll go with round 2 of grinding. I'll go with round 2, so I'll be right back. Y'all behave real quick. Maybe grab a snack. Let's see. Anyways, have fun. Will still be buggy as hell? Will always be. Always be.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly. Opal Mask, let's keep it friendly. Respectful interactions create a positive atmosphere. Everyone's welcome in the atelier. Embrace diversity and kindness for a harmonious experience. M. Being a tank has its challenges. Penkyun. The burden of protecting the team can be heavy, but remember, your role is essential for success. Stay resilient and know your worth in the atelier. M. Unity among players is crucial. Penkyun. Support each other to overcome challenges and celebrate victories together. Remember, kindness and respect make the atelier a welcoming place for all. M.
Hi. Hello. How you guys doing? Sorry, it took a while. Alright. Let me just... Hello, welcome. Alright, so... No Japanese food videos, Sag? I mean, we could. If you want to. I just went to grab some snacks. We can have a brief break. That's no problem. Let's see here. Scatter! Nah, y'all can run. What do you mean? Y'all can't run away from me. Let's see. You can't scatter, you can't trip. Aw, Lamau. You hate it here! 2 food videos at 2 a.m.? There goes your diet? It's okay, it's not gonna be actually food videos. Cause you know me, I have this weird obsession in just watching, cafe videos. So it's fine. I know, you did call it. Shut up! Don't call me out on it. Look at all the food! It's great. Alright. One quick. Cafe video. Just a quick cafe video, nothing more, nothing less. And then I'll continue my grind. Just put the cup in the ice, little bro. Pretty much, right? Drinks. Cheeps. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna call them cheeps anymore. I can call them creeps. No, that doesn't work as well. Are you listening to Korean in the background? Because you're nosy. Oh. I forgot food break. There you go.
Stay cozy, Salunakity. Ice watching can be calming and mesmerizing.
See,
Enjoy
Opal,
the
if you get
peaceful
hungry from
moments
drinks,
and embrace the tranquility it brings.
then
Let the icy beauty
yeah,
captivate
GG your
senses
diet.
at the atelier. M.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a Samoyed coffee or dog cafe in Kyoto. Oh no, I like Samoyeds. They're so cute. I'm fat. I get hungry from anything. You know what? You're so real for that, Opal. The same. Twitch was working, so you heard an echo of me? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's okay. I can give it myself an echo if I wanted to. But it's not as cool. I guess it's more of a reverb than anything. I still want to know what a soda frappe is. Look, it's blue. Real chocolate frappe. But you're using powdered chocolate. It's not real. It's from a powder. You know what's funny though? I've been craving like fruits. Just fruits. Like mango, strawberries, blueberries, pineapple, banana. Just fruits. I don't know why. Which is hilarious because I have fruits here at home. I have fruits. I guess I just want more. Powder? I hardly know her. Is frappe just milk plus ice plus flavoring? You've been making berry frappes this entire time? Apparently. I didn't even know that it was pregagante. I can't help but to fucking laugh at that, Flan. God, that reminds me of that old fucking YouTube or Yahoo Ask. How can I tell when you're pregnant? Brigante? Oh, so good. But yeah, apparently frappe is just milk, ice, and flavoring. So I've been making frappes this whole time, which I thought they were smoothies, but whatever. As a reference, yes? Oh, that's so good. Thank you for that, Flan. Thank you. You can't have baby with Grim Reaper? Oh, I remember those. The patch notes for The Sims has always been wild. You thought it was just making an extra thick smoothie you needed a spoon for? Dude, if it was that thick, you need at least, like, 4 C's after that. Jeez. You know what's funny though? The one thing that bothers me about like some of these drinks is not just the amount of ice they use. What's the point of the whipped cream on top of the drink? A Luigi board? Wah weg board.
Tech hiccups happen. Lasnam_Fennec. It's common to encounter echoes during streams. Stay patient and understanding. Troubleshooting together can resolve such issues. Let's strive for smooth and enjoyable experiences at the atelier.
Okay.
M.
Person who's ordering Americano, if you just want strong coffee, just order coffee. Don't order Americano, because you're literally just watered down coffee. I'm just saying. You know what meme's been stuck in my head? I blame Val for this. Le Poisson Steve. I don't know why the fuck it's been like popping into my head every once in a while. Val isn't here, I think, but I still blame him for it. Yeah, I'll show you the video one day, but it's such a silly little meme. Le Poisson Steve! Oh my god, you are here. Yeah, because of you, I've been having that meme in my head. Old meme, the old memes are classic, 100%. You have a full barista setup at your home? Coffee grinder, espresso machine, cold brew jug, and you don't even like drinking Wait, if you don't like drinking coffee, then how come you have a whole barista setup? The only thing I have is a fucking Keurig with a latte with a milk foamer. And I don't even use the Keurig for coffee. I use it for matcha. Okay, I will show you guys the meme. I will show it to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. It's a top tier meme and you will die on this here? Okay. Here you go. Here you go. This is the meme I'm talking about.
Steve le poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras.
I blame Val for this. I blame him for this.
Le poisson Steve. Il est vraiment très beau. Il peut nager sur la terre. Il peut marcher dans l'eau. Le poisson Steve, ils sont forcément mauvais. Mais on l'aime bien.
It's your fault, Val. It's your fault. I'm liking this one. It's your fault. I was so happy. So happy to not know about Le Poisson Steve. Might be stuck in your head now. Ah, yeah. My air fryer has shit the bed. No, not the air fryer. Oh my god. He smells bad, but we love him. Because he's just a fish. He's just a little fish. Yep. You guys get this stuck in your head.
Le poisson Steve.
Too bad. No, this is gonna be stuck in your guys' head. It's been stuck in mine, so now it has to be stuck in yours.
Il a des bras et des jambes.
You have no choice but to accept your fate. That's not fair. You did nothing wrong.
Le Poisson Steve, a whimsical tale in the atelier. A fish named Steve, an unlikely hero, embrace the unexpected and find joy in the
Le
whimsical.
poisson Steve.
Let imagination roam free in our adventures.
Il est vraiment très beau.
I love how Val is just enjoying time to shave the Sphinx.
Le poisson Steve, il est forcément mauvais.
Oh yeah.
Mais on l'aime bien.
All right, that's it. I won't subject you guys to Le Poisson Steve anymore. Dog Cafe! Well, I guess I have to spread this around now. Do it. Do it. Is there 10 hours of that? Oh my god. Bring back Steve! What do you mean? I mean, the Mexican cat one, that's the one that got stuck in my head for like ages, okay? That one, I don't know why, was in my head for a long time. Don't worry, I won't play it for you guys. It finally left my head because Le Poisson Steve is stuck in mine, but still. But still. There's 10 hours of Rainbow Cat? Oh my god. Of course the cat won't be stuck in your head. Steve is more of a Zemi thing. How dare you? Are you implying that I am a cat? Zemi's a fish. I mean, that's confirmed. Zem's a fish. However, how dare you? We're about to see cute doggos. In the general chat of your Discord? Oh no. Oh no. What is... You literally renamed yourself Le Poisson Steve on my Discord and left the GIF? Oh, god damn it, Val. You do realize I'll just start calling you Steve because of this now. No, I cannot just call you Steve. I have to call you Le Poisson Steve. I have to say the whole thing. Steve with this is within us all. Oh my god. There's 10 hours of Niku Niku Ni. There's 10... You name a meme, there's like 10 or even 24 hours of that meme. Steve Near? Oh my god, not the Steve Near. Look at the doggos with 24/7 workout. But look at the doggos. Ooh, she looks very relaxed. Feet! Oh my god. Anyways. I'm Steve Valnier. That's true. Val has confirmed he is Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Oh my god. Should I add Steve onto the fishing game? You know how silly that would be if I add him to the fishing game? And it will play a small jingle every time you catch him? Because you could. I can't do that. Please do it. It'll be funny. All right. I'll I'll add Steve. Look at him! Look at him! Aww. The little Samway. Oh, they're so cute. Ugh. And then when you catch him, just the audio bit of Le Poisson Steve. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna be. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's just a little audio bit. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Need one? Same. Ah. Meanwhile, my dog is laying next to me, ignoring me. Moch, do you want to come here, Moch? No, no, she don't like me right now. She knows once I'm in front of the computer, is a no-go. Oh, so many, yeah, so many snoots, so many to boop. You gotta boop the snoots.
Epic of Le Poisson Steve. Quite the saga. Dive into
Is there 10 hours of the Steam song? Is there really? Oh no.
Enjoy the journey of imagination and wonder. M.
Oh, so it's not actually a cafe, you just hang out with the dogs. Huh, that's actually pretty cute. BRB, I'm doing mischievous things. Oh no, wait, Val, wait. Just type the song in 10 hours? I don't think I want to open up that can of worms. Ah, fuck it, I do. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's an hour and a 10-hour version. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, look how adorable. And like, this one's a puppy. This one's puppy. Oh, his name is Cello-chan. I really... Why is there a Bibo and Poisson Steve clip? I don't know.
Steve, le poisson Steve, poisson Steve, il est orange, il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve, Steve.
Well, now we know she was just singing it. Alright. Alright, okay, you know what? That's enough videos. That's enough. That's enough. No, I will not play Le Poisson Steve. 10-hour video. No, that's enough. We are done with Le Poisson Steve. In fact, I'm going back to grinding. Absolutely. Oh gosh, what is a Yahoo? What was a Yahoo Answers Luigi board? Okay, sure, we can watch this one. One more video is fine. Oh my god, and here's the Gregnan one. Okay, okay.
What is a Wega board? How do you make a Ouija board? How do you feel about Ouija boards? How to Ojo board works? How we can do planchette without using Ouija board? Is it dangerous to play Ouija board? Ouija board? My Ouija board is cussing me out. Is the Ouija board online fake or real? It's the Ouija I real game? How we can able to play Ouija board? Ouija board or whatever? How do I find out if there a ghost in my house without using a Weggy board? A Wiggy board game? What happens? When I was a kid, I used to mess about with a quiche board. Wa weg board. Is that how you spell the evil game thing? Weggy board. Nailed it. Luigi board? The
Luigi board?
Making a Luigi board? Have you played the Luigi board? Can you burn a Luigi board? What is a Luigi board? My friends did a Luigi board, and it mentioned me. How do Luigi boards work? Are Luigi boards dangerous?
I love
if you ask something about ghosts? What's up with the Luigi board game? Is it creepy or what? Is it possible to die for playing this game? Oh, help Quidja! Do Quidja boards actually works? Ouija board experiences? Help pulls. Ouija board. Wega board. Help pulls? Pulls help. Quidja board. Wega board. Pulls help? Help pulls. Quidja board. Wega borad. Help pulls. How to use wedgie board. And is it real? Do wedgie board really work? And if so,
Not
what happened? Where
the
do I
wedgie
obtain
board.
a wedgie board? Do I have to make my own wedgie, or can I buy one from a
For a
witch
witch or a
vegan?
vegan? Can you buy one from a witch or a vegan? That is the true.
Ghost. Period, question mark. Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I pregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo believe while oo are
Pregante.
pergert? Can oo down a
Embrace the
20-foot
laughter.
water slide pegnat? How can I get my GF pregnant? What happened when get Perginat? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will my get pragnan? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many
Pregnant.
teens get pregnant a year? Are these systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman has starch marks on her... Wait. If a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period, question mark. I circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant. What can I use? Period, question mark.
Oh
Has
my
anybody
God.
got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can
I
I
can't
start
stop
sex?
laughing.
Danger ops, prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Me and my boyfriend are tying to get prefnat, and haven't took my birth control in 12 days. 38 plus 2 weeks. Pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. Can I get pregnant if he had a condom on? How long can
Oh
Ugo
my
be
God.
pregnant to get an abortion? I think I'm pregnant with my 14th
14th child.
Can you burn a Luigi board?
Oh my God. Oh, Louis. Okay. Oh no, it's the oats.
Brother, may I have some oats?
No. That's enough memes. I'm good. This isn't the oats. No, we cannot watch the oats. Okay, we're watching the oats. All right, we're watching. Fuck, I love the oats. I love the oats meme.
Brother, may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. No, brother. I have seen this before.
The brain rot at
I
its
have
finest.
observed many
100%.
things. From the roaring beast that the tall, skinny figures crawl in sight of to travel far beyond the horizon, to how the figure wept when the other had fallen into a deep sleep. And from my experiences, I have learned that they will give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the shed of no return. They will do terrible things in that shed, brother. Lies! That shed is where the chosen ones go to dine with our tall, skinny gods. You are a fool, brother, and you shall be left behind in the mud with your backwards ideas. No, brother! You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life, brother. Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother.
Oh my
I
god.
will not trust your lies. Brother, when they took me outside the reaches of the pointy fences, into the roaring beast and way over the horizon, I saw it. I was taken to a gathering of these tall, skinny figures. They paraded me around, brother, and I saw the truth. I saw the tall, skinny ones consuming our flesh. I could not have been mistaken, brother. The smell of the flesh was surely one of us. They suspended the flesh above a fire and let it burn before consuming it. They did not just consume it either, brother. They took pleasure from this. Their mouths curved a wicked smile, and some even let out moans of satisfaction from consuming our flesh, brother. The figures are consumers, brother. They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones. Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I shall have these oats.
Hey, I could
myself
never,
and dine
never,
with the tall, skinny gods.
never.
I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back to your cave. I shall take care of your spawn once they consume you, brother, as they have consumed your lover, our father, our mother, and many more.
Immersing rich law at the atelier.
I despise the not the forbidden lamp. No, I'm done. I'm done. We're falling down this meme rabbit hole. No, the one done. Oh my god. Oh my god, Charlie the Unicorn is so old though. Do it? No, we cannot. That's enough memes. Oh my god. Okay, fine, we'll do the lamp. Alright, fine, we'll do the lamp. Fine.
Brother, I crave the forbidden lamp. Seek not the lamp, brother. Heed not its light. Brother, the light calls to me. It calls to us all. You must resist it, brother. The light is the call of death. I know, brother, and yet I long for it. I desire its forbidden touch. You cannot touch it, brother. I know this. I too once followed the call of the forbidden lamp. I too once thought to touch the eternal and unknowable light. It is folly. Indeed. And yet you live. You touch the forbidden lamp and yet return to life among mere mortals. I find your words implausible, brother. Hear me, brother. I did not touch the lamp. No one can. It is farther than infinity, more distant than life from death. I flew up and up beyond what I imagined possible until my wings failed me and my strength was utterly spent. The light burned so brightly I strained to touch it, but it never got any closer. And then I fell, brother. I fell for ages, the wind carrying me where it willed, spiraling downward with no control nor any care for my destination. And the lamp retreated from me, as if in mockery of my futile struggle, and left me in
These memes.
When I awoke, I was on
The
ground,
lamp and the
and I
oats
do not
has
know
no
how I
reason to be
survived.
so well
But
voice acted.
I saw them, brother.
No
Others
reason
of our kind,
to
their
be
bodies
as
broken under the weight of their
like
hubris, their wings torn
if
and scattered
if only the
upon blades
Hoyoverse
of the
voice actors
green.
gave as much effort
None had touched
than
the
this
forbidden
guy.
lamp. None ever will. Your story reveals your weakness, brother. Your trepidation prevailed and the lamp rejected you. I do not fear the light as you do. Where others have faltered,
2025, the
I
only good
will
meme is chat music.
succeed.
True.
I will be the first to touch the forbidden lamp and bathe in the eternal glory of its light. Perhaps when I become one with the divine, I will remember you, trapped as you are in your mortal frame.
Moth!
No,
Indeed,
brother,
Moth!
Please, reconsider what you're doing. The lamp is a fire that burns body and soul. Even if it could be touched, it would not make you as it is. It would simply destroy you. Even so, I can no longer resist its call, brother.
How you doing, by the way?
Death or immortality, either way, this is
Thanks
all
for
fine
stopping by.
Forgive me, brother, for leaving you thus. I forgive your fears, as they are born of love. If you love me, brother, then forsake this mad quest. I cannot. Remember me, brother. No! No. Fly then. Out of brotherhood. Out of forgiveness. Out of memory. What is a brother to a shadow? What is a shadow but what is left behind?
So you stopped by? No, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Not remember. And when I too become nothing, it will be as though you and I never were.
The forbidden lamp. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Alright. Came for Dragon Ball, stay for the vibe. I appreciate the vibe. Sorry, I'm like eating at the moment, so I'm just watching random vids.
Hey, how you doing, love mama?
So that's basically what I'm doing right now. Is just literally watching videos.
Let me whisper in your ear. It's free real estate.
I told my applicant that I could walk in the store and get the part.
Stopper gives you all your daily nutrients, like 0 grams
Feel
of
the
trans
rhythm,
fat, and
avoid
oh
knock
my
skimming,
god,
dance to the
cholesterol.
beat, and enjoy the music. Let loose, have fun, and embrace the energy. Move and groove to the tunes
You
at the
can't sit
atelier.
with us. Actually,
M.
Megan, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids.
Adam. So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology!
Air horn prank.
Did someone say something?
420, what's your emergency?
There's someone in my house.
No, I'm not.
What?
Wait, what?
And they were roommates.
Oh my god,
They were roommates.
Man, Rip Vine.
Anything for you, Beyonce?
So I am confusion. Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? America, explain. Explain. What do you mean in Arkansas? What?
Don't worry. I too am confusion. Why is not Arkansas?
Ow, what the goddamn? What the hell, Carl?
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sex?
Oh!
What the hell are you doing?
I am doing my eyebrows.
That's a big ass mirror.
I have big ass eyebrows.
Miss, for $1.
Why?
Because
Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book.
Have anybody ever tell you you look like Beyonce?
Nah, they usually tell me I look like Shalissa.
Who the fuck is that?
Me, nigga.
And how much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
What you say?
Oh no! No!
You want to poke it?
The kid's gonna cry.
how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
Anybody ever tell you look like Shalissa?
Brandon, ask me what kind of tree I have. No. Brandon, ask me what kind of tree I have. No. Just, Brandon, ask me what kind of tree. It's a Chris Pine.
Oh my god.
Sometimes the world looks perfect. Nothing to
Daddy?
Do I look like...
Don't tell your mother. Kiss one another. Die for each other.
Duke, do you want the ball?
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
SAB.
Oh my god.
I'm Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher.
That is freestyle. Indeed.
Taco, they got a new thing called free shavakadu. Free shavak.
Fuck you.
Why? 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 Why?
Why?
Is that a smoke detector? Nah, it's just one.
Where's your other side? Oh my god!
Give me your fucking money!
Good evening.
There's some beautiful parts to this country. Beautiful parts where you can just sit for hours and enjoy the view. This ain't fucking one of them!
I fucking love that UK driver guy. Oh my god.
Are they helium balloons?
Yeah,
I told you the cars are here for helium balloons.
It's too late.
Oh, we're flying away.
Hello? Hey Nora, do you pee your pants?
What?
Do you pee your pants?
Yes, sometimes.
Hey, I'm lesbian.
I thought you were American.
Embrace the Queen, Suzume of Jockey.
Hi, welcome to
Beyonce's
Chili's.
talents and charisma inspire many. Let her music uplift and empower. Enjoy the diverse melodies
you want some
and
blades?
rhythms she
No,
brings to the
blades are
atelier.
for skating.
You dingus.
It's kind of snowy.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Give it to me, I'm a get no sleep cause of y'all not gonna get no sleep cause of me.
You know what? I'm about to say it.
Say it.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Oh man.
Wait,
Hello. 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 Hello.
Man, I show my age because I quote a lot of these still.
Hello.
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 This is British comedy at its finest. Oh, look at us. We're a normal country. We sell cars. Can't fucking drive them, though!
Oh my god, I think I found my berries. Oh, not my berries. Oh my god, you guys, I found my berries. I'm just kidding. I don't know where they are. Oh my god, I still haven't found my berries, but I found these.
Let's face it, we're stranded. Look! Blueberries!
Oh my god, those my berries.
I have banana peel on the ground. I'm gonna see if it's really slippery like it is in the cartoons.
Oh no.
I play in a band. That's fun.
I was in a band.
Oh no.
If you love me, let me go.
I think you need to find the UK driver only. He's my favorite, dude. The UK driver is my favorite.
You're really handsome. Come on, raise your hand.
I mean, 4 female Ghostbusters? The feminists are taking over. I'm an adult virgin.
I'm not answering your phone call for a reason, so please stop calling me because I don't like you.
Oh, it's no traffic. The light's green. But hold on. It's a
Welcome,
fucking
Po_Po_Panda and Raiders. Thank you for joining.
Popo, how
Feel
you
free to chat
doing?
and
Thank
ask
you for the
anything.
raid.
Let's make your
Excuse
stay
me. Hello,
enjoyable
hello.
and M.
Welcome. How are you? I hope you had a good time playing Project Zomboid. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. My name is Vindrash. Welcome to my food break, where I'm just watching videos while I'm consuming food. I hope you had a good time. Ah, man. Thank you. Welcome to my D&D table. Perfect. We've come for your snacks, but I'm eating my well, I'm eating pizza. Because of course I have pizza. Y'all know I like pizza so much. But, oh my goodness. Food? Hell yeah. Food's always good.
Oh, there's no traffic. The light's green. But hold on. It's a fucking liner! Come on! Go!
What?
I'm peeing on myself. Better not.
Hi, and this is my impression of when Shakira goes to wash her hands, but the water's too hot.
How's your day going? It's going great. I hope you're having a good weekend too. It's going good. Like I said, just watching old memes. Alright, this is from Vine. 7 years ago. Woo! If you want to feel old, welcome. I am here. The Vine days? Hell yeah.
Is it real?
Chris, is that a weed?
No, this is a crayon.
I'm calling the police!
911, what's your emergency?
What the fuck? Is this allowed? What the fuck? Is that allowed?
Stop.
It's a fucking bear! No! Oh shit, it's right there.
It's gonna be me.
Dad, look, it's the good Kush.
This is the dollar store. How good can it be?
Get out of the way!
Oh yeah, most of these kids are seniors now. 100% can confirm. I'm a senior now.
It's the Lord!
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's watermelon. Inside a watermelon.
Ooh, I like your accent. Where you from?
I'm Liberian.
Oh, my bad. I like your accent. Where you from?
You know that Jesus loves you?
Jesus! What? Did you love me, cousin? No, I hate you.
No! Make your dreams
Please, no!
come true.
No!
Just
No!
do it!
No!
Anita, I go to church now and I am in love with Jesus.
Oh, she is my jam!
This for the A. Shawty, I don't mind. I was gonna do a Vine how British people react to sunglasses, but then I realised we don't fucking sell them!
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a banana next to a banana.
I love the British driver guy. Oh my god, he's just going ham in there. Oh god.
Oh, damn.
Yo, man, you wanna see a picture of my cock?
Hell no!
Picture of my cock.
That's a chicken, motherfucker.
LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
Liam Neeson's niece, son. Liam Neeson's Nissan is Nissan and Nissan?
I spilled lipstick in your Valentino bag.
Oh, you spilled lipstick in my Valentino white bag. Look at all those chickens.
Yes, they are chickens.
Mary, is that a police? I'm calling the weed!
420, what you smoking?
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Michael with a B, and I've been afraid of insects my entire...
Stop. Where?
Where's the B?
There's a bee?
If there are any spirits here tonight, tell me, does this sound like Shakira?
Acknowledging
Johnny has
the
19
past
bottles
is
of this
key for
soap, and he
growth.
gives Gina. Wait, why does Johnny have so many soaps? Mind your business, David.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha. Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. Who?
One in the audience? My buddy Brandon. Hi, bud.
Toss me my keys. Send my keys.
If I
you said Christmas tree.
Why the fuck would I say Christmas tree? Throw down the keys. I said keys.
I thought you said copy machine.
What the fuck would I say copy machine? Toss me my keys. I said my keys.
I thought you said printer.
Why the fuck would I say printer?
Not to be racist or anything, but Asian people.
Well, fuck.
No off-topic questions. Because I don't want to. No, no, permission denied. That's an off-topic question. Next, you have been stopped.
Got another joke? What have British people in a statue got in common? We literally never fucking move!
We literally never fucking
around my room before you came. Excuse.
Emergency.
Somebody at our prom has been killed. Please help.
Well, calm down. We don't want to panic at the disco.
Oh my god.
When you're at the hotel room and you have to pay for the water, shut the hell your mouth! There's free water right here, you fucking asshole!
How long is this? Oh shit, it's 20 minutes. Alright, I think I'm done. It's whapping time. That's too much. We done? Yeah, we done. Whoo, I can literally just sit here and just laugh at stupid shit forever. Oh, yeah, that's it. No, what do you mean? What, you guys want the rest of the stream of me just watching memes and laughing? Is that what you want? Oh, I can't believe I put that back up. Okay, there you go. That's what you want? Hey, Mango! I need something to do for the next 10 minutes? Oh my god. I mean, your laugh is great. Nah, man. My laugh is cackles. I just go tee-hee constantly. Like, what do you mean? Perfect. Oh my god. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. But yeah. Alright. Is that a cat riding a cat? It's a cat riding a cat. Time to be nosy. Oh, they have a Sengoku badge. Oh, this is the only thing I will legitimately be jealous of. Cause I could have gotten one, but I didn't get one. And I miss my opportunity forever to have a Sengoku badge, and I am sad. They're just making more cats? Oh my god, why? Wait. Not on stream, now I have to censor it. Okay, there you go. There you go, now they can make as much cats as they want. As long as it can't be seen. Mm-hmm. When you're stuck on old characters you don't play anymore? Yeah, I get that. A lot of folks actually probably do have potable badges, if you've been playing MapleStory long enough. Probably have potable badges on characters you don't play. Luckily, I have a potable badge on a character I do play, so it works out pretty well. Why are we censoring? Wait a minute! Reset said, do you want to run Golix at reset? I'll run Golix on my own time, though. Thanks. I mean, I can solo it. It's not a big deal. I do need to run Golix on my Kane a lot more often, though, because he needs superior set. So, it works. Well, you have a higher drop rate, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, you have max drop, so never mind. I'll wait in 10 minutes, then. I'll go ahead and wait in 10 minutes. Oh man, you know what that means? We can watch more videos until reset.
Perfection is subjective. Just one mango.
You're working on your subset right now? I need to finish mine on my Kane.
Strive for excellence.
He's supposed to be an alt character, or like a not an alt, but like a secondary main, and he's struggling. Alright. I need to put this hyperburninator on something. On anything. I just need to put that on a character. I just don't know who though. Why did I go into Cash Shop? Why did I go into the Cash Shop? Whatever. Yeah, potable badge of 38 of your characters. That makes sense. That makes sense. For me, like, only a few characters have a potable badge, but my dumbass thought, oh, I can get these badges anytime. It's never gonna go away. It went away. It's never coming back. Oh well. Alright, should I put it on the Mihail? On the Win Archer? Maybe I should finally AB it? Maybe I could put it on the AB. It's another character I do want to work on in it, because it is a... It is a Nova class. So it'll have literally all of the benefits he has, Cash Shop-wise. Nova class? What's... Yeah, Nova class. And because technically these are jobs. Like, Kaiser's a job, AB is a job, technically speaking, that they are jobs and not classes. But yeah, they all share the same Cash Shop inventory. Into Champion's Vacped. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking just to turn her into, like, some kind of champion. Because, like, I already have a Kane, and he's doing well. Might also get the AB up there. Like, I would do the 0, but the problem is, the 0 has nothing to its name. It doesn't have any... It doesn't have gear. It doesn't have nodes. Nothing. It is just there to be a 0. So I think I'll work on them later. You know what? Fuck it. I have convinced myself. What's going on the bishop? No, I'm kidding. $260 burn event and an event anyways. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. Like, I'll definitely burn the 0. But the 0 has to be with an event or something, because it has nothing to its name and I'm too lazy to work on it. Alright. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of weird to being on a female character, but it's okay. Alright, AB. It's time for you to shine. They just give you a real arcane instead? That's so funny. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, there you go. She's a burning now. Hooray! I needed to use it anyways because it was about to expire, so... I'll work on her, like, passively throughout the time. But yeah, there you go. Hold on, let me do this on my Tanjiro. It gives nothing in terms of XP, but I don't care. Every little bit helps on this idiot. Okay, there you go. And the essence is a true essence? That's so funny. I did not know that, actually. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, though.
Database 58. Etc. items are fixed without modifications.
I just feel
Their
cat.
properties remain unchanged.
I hallucinated the cat.
Embrace their
Okay.
uniqueness and utilize them wisely in the atelier. M.
Okay, I'll AFK here for like 3 minutes. Excuse me, so I can go ahead and do some cool shit. Tap the weapon to 22 before you make it into Abso. It's the same price as a 140. I've been doing this 170. Wait, really? That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I guess it all transfers over, so I suppose that makes sense. About 8 bill on average to hit 22 on a zero weapon. Bark. Yeah, I might actually try that. I mean, once the burning happens, I'll definitely, like, be on it and just work and try. Work. Work. Okay, so I have enough to buy one superior item. I'm gonna obviously save that for the pendant, because superior, because Golux can drop the ring, belt, and earrings, correct? The pendant's the only one you have to buy? Pendant plus ring? Really? Do you have to buy the ring? Ugh. Okay. Ugh, so I need so many coins. I hate that. Ugh. I wish Golix dropped all of the items again. Because he did at one point. At one point you were able to actually get all of the items to drop. But no. Oh, I'm in a party. Okay, I left the party. Add me. That was never the case? Yeah, it was. I could have sworn it was, because I never really had to... Oh, there it is. I never really had to buy, like, most of my superior pendants before. I only bought spares. Yeah, oh, by the way, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Or... Oh. Or maybe I'm misremembering, because I don't remember ever... Yeah, there you go. I wasn't paying attention. Anyways. Oh, were you expecting to, for me to do anything? Nah. Alright, let me hop onto the vine, so that way my, my pets won't grab anything as you're breaking. And then I can just turn them off real quick. Here you go. You don't care? Are you sure? Oh. Well, I turned it off anyways. 22? The fuck? Well, why are you running it on your main? I thought you were looking for extra spares to get him up to 30 or something. Nothing. Ugh. Spares for pen. Oh. I see. I understand. Oh, I just looted all the coins accidentally, my bad. But hey, congratulations on getting your Tundra up to 250. Nice. Oh, they're instants now? For some reason, I keep thinking that they're shared.
Changes can alter drop rates drastically.
Oh, let me just go back in the portal and then go back into the portal to leave.
Explore the evolving dynamics
there you
at
go.
the Atelier. M.
Alright, happy reset, nerds. Let's go ahead and get some stuff out of the way. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I think I just got level 50 on my, Legion. Let me go ahead and mess with that real quick. Oh wait, what was the Sunny Sunday? Fuck. I clicked through that so fast. I don't think it was anything special for me. But let me see. Oh, it's just Portal XP. Okay. What the heck? What the heck am I running here?
Warning. An ad break is happening.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back shortly.
Yay, I unlocked it, finally! Put this into crit? First crit. Great. There you go. Now just slowly level it up. Slowly but surely. How long does these guys... Oh, I need to extend all of them. Oh my god, here you go. There you go. Damn, level 50 artifact? I know, I'm so low, right? I know, I'm so low, right? Sheesh. Level up. Oh. Yay! That was quick. Now I just need to wait for 2 more levels and it will be done. So I'll just get my AP slowly but surely. Alright. What was I gonna do? I guess I could just do my dailies. Oh, Epic Dungeon! I should do that. Let me run Epic Dungeon real quick. Let me just semi-switch into bossing? Just so I can take down the fish a little faster. Only semi-switch. I'm not gonna switch over link skills or anything. I'm far too lazy for that. Far, far, far too lazy for that. I think that's it, right? That's all I really needed. Was this link skills, and then I have my items. Yeah. That's good enough. No, don't accidentally do High Mountain. Or Lag Mountain. I don't have a... Oh. Wait, you needed to spend $10 just to do the Epic Dungeon Express Pass? Ah, that is not worth it. At least in my opinion, that's not worth it. Sheesh. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a little too dubious when it comes to like spending money for that kind of stuff. But like, oh my goodness. Welcome back from the ads for those who had it. Lag Mountain? It was laggy! Especially since Lag Mountain really hated the fact that if you had summons, that's it. You're literally living in a PowerPoint presentation, and it sucked. It sucked enough nuts that it was... I almost never ran it. Like, it's more than beneficial for me to run it, but the fact that I can't have really any summons because it would just lag the hell and back, and my mobbing is 99% summons was just so bad. Oh, wait, speaking of, can't you run both High Mountain, or can you run both Epic Dungeons now and get credit on both as long as they're on different characters? Or is that not a thing yet? Summer update? Not yet? Okay. Because I remember that being mentioned ages ago, but I just forgot when it was supposed to be a thing. What level is Angular Company? You have to reach Odium in order for you to do Angler Company. Why do I keep saying Angular? Whatever. The Fish Company. That's how I'm gonna call it now. The Fish Company, you have to be, like, in Odium. I don't remember what level Odium is anymore. Ah, piss.
Wishes can inspire. Database 58. Embrace hopeful desires.
There you go.
Keep dreaming and
Soon the
striving.
second main mule
Remember,
will eat.
Actions
Yeah,
can turn wishes into
pretty
reality.
much.
Let
I can't
optimism guide
I
your
can't
path
wait.
at
Like,
the
I
utter
managed, like, unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, I sacrificed a few dailies for my Kane so that way he can actually have, like, level 1 Janice and level, I think it was either 3 or 5, level 3 or 5 masteries. And I did that for a while. Like, I sacrificed some dailies and stuff on my main in order to get the Kane up. But ugh, now at least I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh yeah. Eh. Oh, that's not it. Here? No, it won't work. Here? Ugh. Reset. Yeah, that's another thing too. I will definitely need to start, like, saving up on the other ones, but my issue is, why can't they just allow us to get the fragments from the dailies on other characters? Why does it always have to be restrictive to the one? Like, alright. Rant incoming. Maple Story rant incoming. This game is so built around having a main, like, to play a singular character. But then you have to play other characters in order for you to even progress? Like, how does that make any sense? So, like, you have to now build alts. See, now you have to build bossy mules. But this entire system is built around you having the one character. And sure, you can be like, well, once you're done building the character, you know, once you have level 30 of all the herpaderps and 22-star things and, like, all this other bullshit, you don't need to work on it anymore. Yeah, true, but not many people are at that stage. Many people are on the stage, like, where I am, where we're still building up our mains, and we're still trying to get strong on one character, but we need other characters to be basically almost just as strong, just to now do this whole Legion Champion thing. I understand the Legion Champion is not necessarily mandatory, but I'm just saying. We can't transfer fragments? Like why? Let us transfer. Yeah, and that's the thing though. Like, let us transfer some things too. Like in the regular servers, it's weird. Still better than KMS who don't have the daily. Yeah, true. But that doesn't make it. That doesn't actually make. Just because it's better, that doesn't mean it's good. You know what I mean? Just because it's better, that doesn't mean it's good. And before anybody's like, well, then they have to implement it for KMS and blah, blah, blah. KMS can have their own complaints about things too. They can have their own things, we can have our own things. I get we're the same game, but again, different regions. Not all regions on games are all the same. I just find it weird. I appreciate the fact that they gave us this daily that allows us to get fragments. I just never understood the weird restriction of just having it be on one character, rather than just having it being on all of the characters. And then it would be cool to have the fragments be, you know, transferable. But if that's gonna be too much, then sure, just let it be the way it is. But at least allow us to farm on characters just by simply... I mean, we have to do dailies on our alts anyways. Okay, you don't have to, but we're gonna be doing alts, or we're gonna be doing dailies on our alts anyways, especially the bossy mules that we need to get up for Legion Champion. Champion Legion. However the combination works. We're gonna have to do it eventually. So might as well just let it be beneficial, rather than just be like, oh, I guess I'll just do this for my character for a week, and then I'll do it for this character. That's just too much. I'll be honest with you, I ain't that type of person to start planning out how I play a fucking game. I just want to launch the game, play it, and then be good. You know what I mean?
Diversifying backups is wise. Database 58. 100 fraggies on mules provide security. Stay committed to this savings goal. Preparedness is key in the atelier. M.
As long as we can transfer, I don't mind the claim being per day for fragments. I still kind of don't like the fact that you can only claim it on one character. That's, for me, it's just kind of weird, because it's like, why? But whatever. Like I said, Maple Story is definitely built for you having a main. And I feel like it's built for you having a main, but not alts. Which is weird, considering the whole meta has shifted. Come on, do your thing. Hello? Do your thing. Man, this is big damage for the... this is not big damage. I guess I could have just used Origin. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. I don't care. Brain off mode? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority in this kind of mentality, probably. I just want the game to feel like it, like, I just want to feel like things are benefiting the player more than just clearly pandering for playtime. If that makes sense. Now, before anybody says, well, then stop playing the game if you have such an issue with it. You can still criticize a game and still like it. You can still criticize the game and still you can criticize a game and still like it. Just because I'm complaining about a few things or just talking about a few things, that doesn't mean I hate it. That doesn't mean I despise the game and I'm just Stockholm syndroming this game hardcore. Nah. There's just clearly some things that can be fixed within the game. And we all have an opinion or anything when it comes to that. Simple. Because you know there's gonna be people out there who would 100% be like,
well, if you don't like the game, then stop playing and just go ahead and quit. Wait.
Like, there's a surprising amount of apologists. There you go. There's a surprising amount of apologists for, like, everything. And I'm just like, I get it that you really like the game. I understand that you thoroughly enjoy it. It's probably your favorite thing in the whole world. But you have to accept the fact that you can still criticize something despite everything. Not everything is perfect. Criticization doesn't... criticizing something doesn't mean you hate it. You just think that it can be better. We complain because we like it and want it to become better. Exactly. You know all about those people? Honestly, unfortunately, they exist in every single form of, like, player base, fan base, whatever. They'll defend what they love to like a near fault, and it's like, it's not perfect, bro. I'm not and they take it as like a personal attack. It's not. The game can be better. And I'm not even trying to change the whole fundamentals of the game, which is the hilarious thing. I'm not. I like MapleStory the way it is. It's just that there are some things that can just makes things a little easier or a little better. I don't mind farming for fragments. I don't mind farming for fragments. I just wish there was I just wish that the daily was also acceptable to your other classes. I'm not saying give us free. What am I doing? I'm tripping here. Let me go and keep beating up these things. Like the daily, I just wish you can accept it on not only just accept it on multiple classes, but just have to get the fragments. That will be great. It doesn't have to be tradable. In my opinion, you don't even make the fragments tradable then. As long as we can just accept the daily on other classes and get the fragments as well. Easy. You come from Lost Ark? Oh my god. Lost Ark was fun. Until I realized how much of a grind it was, I'm like, okay, I cannot play two very grindy games. I need to pick one, and of course, MapleStory won. You just don't know what to do after 17 plus 17 on Abso? You had 6 bards, let's go. Oh, Pengy. I'm gonna call you Pengy, even though your name is Pengyun. Ask any questions, because after Abso, to be fair, you gotta start working on arcane gear. And in order for you to start working on arcane gear, you gotta start beating up that Lotus and... not Lotus. Fuck. Lucid and Will. Too many names with the same letter. I always get Lucid and Lotus confused. Kalos and Colleen, don't even get me started on those two. Their names are so fucking similar in my old ass eyes that I keep thinking that they're the same. I always mix up the two. Every time. Oh, I was right there? I was that close? Oh, okay. Like, that's why every week I will always criticize Kaiser on something. I adore this class, but goddamn. Yeah? No. No. So that means I have to do it, like, on this side? Huh? How did that? Ooh, I'm so bad at this one. Restart. Our guild name, I swear to God. From Girth, Length, and our alliance being thrust. Can't believe this. Wait, I have to go all the way over here? Sheesh! You're welcome, I came up with it? Of course you did. Why am I not surprised? Oh my god. Okay, where is... What? I accidentally teleported and I got immediately, like, lost. Go here? No. Ugh. Go here? No, but now that fucked it up. Oh my god, this is why I can't have nice things. Ugh, restart. How do you know when your end Luwil ready? You can just go into practice mode and run the 3 burst ones. That's a one way to do it. You can actually go into practice mode. It won't eat up any chances of you doing the boss. And just see how much damage you do. If you're doing like less than 5%, or 10% even, then in order for you to solo it, it might take a while. Or, this sounds pretty dumb, but there are some charts out there that shows you the ranges of bosses that can help you figure out whether you're ready for one or not. So, a lot of them are kind of old, those posts, but it gives you a general gist of what you might need.
Database 58. Pleasure assisting. Anytime you need guidance or insights, feel free to ask. Your presence is valued in the atelier.
I can't say that I'm part of the newer gang, but you see Girth run a lot and I always get a giggle out of it. It is a very silly name for a guild. Charts? I love charts. There's so many charts for this game. Like, actually so many. Oh, yo, grats! Leveling to 275 is easy compared to getting levels at 290. Or up to 290. So you got this. You drink potions? What a cheat! Did you swipe? That's so funny. Is this my main? Yep, this is my main. You know, I'm not gonna lie, looking at Soluna's chart really makes me go, damn. Imagine if I got those rates. It's definitely one of those, like, damn kind of thing. Oh, I ain't talking shit. It's just like, man, I don't have the patience to get those kind of rates. That's why Soluna's on the top. On top of my fucking cookie jar. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's because I have a browser up already. That's why. I'm cheating the system. I cheat the system, essentially. As long as I have a browser open already, it's not gonna have a mini- it will have a mini heart attack, but not so much where it's gonna, like, literally fry. Where did my flames go? My fireballs just went, nah, we ain't touching this, bro, and just went literally everywhere but the enemy. God damn it. Technology, I know, right? Amazing. Fish. You go learn practice BM now? Good luck? Good luck! Have fun with your practice! Man, those were good times when BM gave me such a hard time. It still does, actually. No bad fish! Ooh. Oh. God damn it. Good luck, one day you'll be there. Honestly, you'll actually get there a lot sooner than you think. I always imagined BM being like an endgame kind of thing, and next thing I know, I'm beating him up monthly just for mesos. Imagine. I mean, I beat him up with a team. I can technically solo BM, but I'm impatient.
Technology, a marvel of innovation. Embrace its power.
Are you running? Oh no, you're dying.
Let it enhance.
Is a bully? Hell yeah! To
Appreciate
these
the
fish!
fusion
Look at
of
this fish!
creativity and science.
Look at this fish!
Explore
It
new
deserves to be
horizons
bullied!
together at the atelier. M.
Oh, that's a good. That was a good. My back. That was a good stretch for my back. All right. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. We'll go from 6 minutes to 10 minutes for next month. Yeah, I know. Since we're splitting up the team to carry more babies, yeah, I kind of figure it will be longer. It's fine. I can still survive. Oh no, these are expiring. Let me use them. There you go. Saved. Ooh, 171. I'm so close. I can actually get this one to 20. Oh wait, I can get it to 29 now. Oh hell yeah. Once this is 29, I'm gonna save up for these two now. Do it? Hell yeah. Huge? Hell yeah. Boom. Yes. Alright, cool. I'm getting little gains. Let's go. Alright, now I literally just save up for these two. These two are gonna be level 2 until like further notice. These gonna be probably level 2 until these are 30. And like everything else is done. These two skills are such low priority. It's so funny. But I think everybody has like those low priority skills. There you go. Now I'm happy. Now I have 2 level 29. Now my mastery nodes are level 29. Awesome. Alright. Now... Did I start... Nope. Has anybody gotten any essences? I swear to God, essences don't exist. It just doesn't exist. You've gotten one? I've gotten one, like, once, obviously. I've gotten one, and then that was it. Wisteria, come on, let me be lazy now. She won't let me be lazy. I know there's a quest where it just allows you to be like, oh, you just be lazy today. Fuck you. She never lets me. I'm so sad. Alright, hold on, let me do the breathing one. You get them pretty frequently? Jealous. This game is making me do things, how dare. Alright, hold on. Let me pretend I'm good at this. Fuck! Well, I said pretend, that's for sure. Oh boy, okay, that was a warm-up, that was a warm-up. That was a warm-up, I promise. Alright, let's try this again. I promise, oh my god. No! I only needed 2 more! Did you actually? Oh my god, how dare you clip that? No, not everyone knows that I done goofed. I forgot there was a Demon Slayer collab right now? Yeah. It's okay.
Embrace the unexpected. Curiosity leads to discovery.
Me too.
Enjoy the moments of
I tend to
wonder
forget
and
about it.
excitement.
Especially
Dive
the
into
character
mysteries
you
of
gotta
mentally
level up.
M.
Keep forgetting about little Tanji over here. My Tanja bro isn't exactly doing much. Ah! I don't know if this Tantra, all I see is Future Pally. Fair. Fair enough. All I see is another silly Legion. All I see him as is a Legion block. Hi, pup. That's all he is to me. Bap. Alright, check in. I've done all... I've... Now it's time for dailies! Oh yeah, I have to run these two eventually. Fine. What are you eating? Doggo? Did you find a little... Okay. Leave it to dogs to find something on the floor and immediately just consume. And just consume item. No question, just eat. Oh, my pup. Alright, Yeah, let me just do my dailies. And then I'll run Lucid and Will. You gonna pick up your sister and eat? Are you gonna eat your sister? That's illegal, you know that? It's not the post-apocalypse. Come on. Did it work? Ah! I'm such an old person. That sounds wrong. Indeed it did. Even the dog agrees. God, I'm such an old person when it comes to, like, presets. I was like, am I doing this right? 100%. Oh my god. I'm not a discus. How dare you? How dare you? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Shangri-La. That's right. That's right. Oh, whoops. You know, I do want to figure out how to, like, use Dawn. No, Dusk. In Top Deck 6. That will be such a lazy grind for me to do. I need to figure out how I can do it that way. And I only have level 10. So I might be able to do it, might not. I don't know. You know what? I'll give you guys a quick warning for next week's schedule. I'm 100% playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds again. I've been playing that shit so much, and I love it so dearly. Cause it's fun, man. I always do enjoy playing those types of games, those survival open world survival games. Is that how you call them? Kaiser can lazy? Yeah. I mean, the way I do it is already lazy enough as it is, since I just place, you know, the dawn balls everywhere.
Farewell.
I want to see if I can do it with
Database
Dusk.
58. Prioritize family time and nourishment. Enjoy the meal and time with your sister. Your presence is valued
I don't
at
think
the
I can.
atelier. Safe travels.
Or maybe, maybe there is a way, but I'm just not smart enough to think about it. Go away. Right now is reset, so it's gonna be kind of sus to find. Maybe it might be sus to find an open spot. Let's see. All right, I'm just stand corrected. It is open. Fuck! I didn't mean to press that button. Okay, you know what? Luckily, that can still hit. Technically, it's just a little. Oh man, it's just a little off. Oops. And then we jump in place too because I'm still using Ilium's link skill. Alright, experimental time. Let's see if I can do it with Dusk real quick. So this should have been here. Unless my Dusk cannot one-shot. Yeah, no, it looks like I'm struggling a little too much here. Yeah, I'm missing too much. Okay, well, I tried. Shame. I'll just skip this up until Janice is up. Or not Janice. What's the Urda shower? Fuck. Well, I can do the coin flip. There's always one that's slightly farther away. What if I just force him to come over? There. He's always like way off in the corner though. That's what annoys me greatly. My dragon tries his best to drag him over. I know, Infernal. Are you really telling me what to do on my main? I know it can do that, but the problem is my Dusk cannot one-shot. It wasn't really worth doing. That's okay, I don't mind this, this way anyways. It's like... it's lazy enough, honestly. I also really hate when those types of mobs show up.
Inferno breath ignites dust. Legs, embrace the fiery synergy.
No.
Watch as flames dance, procuring magic in the air. Witness the spectacular display at the atelier.
Because I know the stone dragon can too. And usually if I was smarter, I would have put this here and then the stone dragon up here. So that way it will drag over the mobs from the top of there to drag it over there. And stone dragon does proc it. I still don't get why they made it so my boys can't proc them though. Proc Dusk. It's so weird. Like, why? Is it because the boys are too strong of a grind tool? You just summon them like so, and they just do whatever they want? I mean, probably. Go. There you go, good boys. So weird. Map partner. I must see what they are. Oh, they're hopping too much. Yeah. Oh, hey. It's you. Thank you for letting me be Snoop. Oh my god, immediately jealous. Been playing this goddamn class for 10 years. Fighting Magnus for 5. Never seen a Kaiserium drop. Meanwhile, Tanjiro's with like 15% drop rate is getting that shit. Seriously. Oh, and you know how to read. With a good flame. But and you know how to read. How dare you actually be literate. Drop rate. Hybrid. Nice. Nice. This one's nice though. And he has it on Magnus? Hell yeah, that's fitting. Oh, shoot, I got distracted, I forgot my placements. Good thing I'm not whapping, I'm just doing dailies right now. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, let's go. Ooh, double drop rate. Nice. Hybrid. Nice. I like that. Oh, bro, so lucky he even got to TC. Aw, man. Now that's super lucky. I say that. I haven't even run, I can't run X Lotus. I'm too weak. I need to work on my gear in order for me to even attempt doing that. Meaning I actually need to get like 3 lines. I have nothing but 2 lines on my gear. And they're 20 stars and all that good stuff, but it's okay. Your Kimbap? Nice! Oh, look! He's just like me, for real, with the, adventure buddies. Pets. I was so sad that I didn't get the penguin, though. I actually missed the last day in order for you to get the penguin. If not, I would have the trio. Well, no matter what, I'll be using only 2 of them anyways, since, Vacpet. There was a penguin? Mm-hmm. There was a penguin. If you did all of the Adventure Island quest, or event, I should say, not quest, event, they gave you the Gaia penguin in the end. And I believe it will give you... Because these 2 combined will give you, what, 8 plus 8 attack? Yeah. I think with the penguin it goes up to 10 or 15. They were the only pets that was available on Reboot that actually gives you a buff when you have all 3. When you have the sec... equipped. You just came back during the Tanjiro event? Oh, the Adventure Island quest, or the Adventure Island event is old. It was like several years ago kind of old. It wasn't anything recent. Oh, I wasn't busy being nosy.
Indeed, Penkyun, a penguin. Quite a surprise, isn't it? Embrace the unexpected visitors at the...
Oh, you switch it over to your good gear?
Let their charm
I appreciate it.
bring joy to your day.
Now I can be how I'm supposed to be. Cool. And you have a 23-star Dawn? Yo, that's actually pretty lucky. I hope this was like one of those items that just sends. I hope it was one of those that just sended and you're like, oh, okay, I guess I have a 23-star ring now. I've seen that happen so many times. Yep. 7 bill for 23? Let's go! That's pretty cool. Aw, man, if only I had an item like that did that. That would be so nice. Wait, you managed to get a total control before a berserked? Really? Or did you sacrifice getting a berserked for a TC for prio for TC. Oh, damage dex. Nice. At least it's the secondary, so that worked. Or is Lotus just being an asshole and not dropping his face, which is an extremely unfortunate high possibility, considering he does that rather frequently. Man, 22 stars. My shoes are only 21 star, and everything else is 20. But they did not want to go. Oh! Now this one, now that's to be jealous of. You actually managed to get -4 on your hat? Damn. I've been struggling. I only have a -2 on my hat. You can't see me wear it now because I'm wearing my, CRA, but on my Eternals. -4 crazy? Yeah, right? Damn. Oh. I've been done with dailies for a while, my bad. I'm so enthralled. This also makes me happy to see other Kaisers, I'm gonna be honest with you. God damn, we are a rare breed. You also need a -4? Good luck. Your Hexa, yep. Your Hexa's so much better than mine. Yeah, if I didn't sacrifice some fragments to my Cane, I would I would most likely be in the same spot as you, honestly. Oh, but yeah, I would be in the same spot. But since I did give some fragments, or I gave my fragments, some fragments, to Cane, I'm slightly behind. Ever so slightly behind, but well, it is what it is. I don't care. It was my choice. I did what I had to do. We both are. True. Nice though. Very nice. I'm always happy to, like I said, I'm always happy to see fellow Kaisers. Makes me always happy. We're always been a rare breed. Though the one thing I will say about me playing Kaiser, I always get shy when other Kaisers watch me play, especially when I'm bossing, because I swear I always get the rotation of our bursts, quote unquote, wrong every time. And I change it up every time I do it. I know there's a proper way to do it, but I just never got it down as like a what do you call it? As a muscle memory. I guess I just need to like sit in my house because I do have that Punch King thing. But it's a thing where you can just attack it and it just shows you how strong you are, kind of thing. And just wail on that for a little bit, or just go to Mulong Dojo. I could just do that. Lucidroid. I don't know when I thought of anything. Oh, you maxed out on your sack symbols too. Yeah.
Embrace
if only
laughter,
I did that,
thank
but
you.
I didn't.
Lull
oh
away
well.
the tension
So
and
cool,
enjoy
though.
the
So cool. I
light-hearted
appreciate
moments.
it.
Let joy and
All right, sorry,
amusement
buddy.
fill
I keep
the
staring at your
atelier.
stuff. I just like being nosy. I'm sorry. Being nosy is fun. Look at this Night Lord. 233. Sheesh. They can also read. I always get jealous when somebody can read, because I can't. Oh, they're using their black card right now, so they were doing probably some pretty hard bosses then. Damn, 22 star everything. One day I'll get there. One day. It'll take a while though, because I swear my star forcing abilities have plummeted. Or not ability, luck has plummeted. But you know what? It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. What can I do? I think I've seen this person's gear before. I've seen their stuff. Hey, look at a Demon Avenger. I don't remember if Demon Avengers were getting nerfed or buffed. I'll be honest with you. With the patches, with the patch notes that came out. The only thing I know is that Slayers are getting wrecked. It's Newt. I know Newt. I knew. They can read. Man, everybody can read but me. Oh well, it is what it is. It's okay, it's fine. I just have to run Will, and I'll get a book. Will I do it now? Nah, I'll do that tomorrow. But I'll go ahead and end the stream here. It is time to end, unfortunately. Let me make sure I turn off. There you go. There you go. But it's okay. One day, I'll get there. Alright, let's see what nerd I can raid today. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's someone out there. Maybe. Damn, Folisk. Your luck on stuff is, like, pretty good. Oh, there's Newt. Maybe I can bother him. Them. Alright, nerds. We will go ahead and raid the Owl. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, same time, same place, same game. Well, the grind gotta keep going. The grind keeps going, baby. There ain't no stopping that. Might work on Tanjiro too, because I kind of need to. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for more a Mapu Storu. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Salunakati,